Give me a second. Oh, I need to turn off my music too. Sorry, listening to some stuff while I was getting everything set up. I need to turn that off. There we go. All right. Put this in for now. Here we go-ish. No. And I don't need this quite yet, but I will. Right. Alright, I think we're pretty good. We're looking pretty good. Anyway, hi, I'm Boxcat. So, Twisted Wonderland. I'm so excited. I've been hearing about that Scully character or whatever for like since last year. But I've been avoiding anything else beside what he looks like. You know, since we would get the event 2 in EN. So yeah, I wanted to be surprised. Hello Chitaru. Welcome in. Yeah, this is Twisted Wonderland. It's a game I play a lot. It's kind of visual novel style. And some battles, too. So oh, okay. I guess I meant to go look at the showcase, but okay, I guess we're starting the thing. Have my greetings and a kiss. To offer any less would be remiss. Is Halloween a holiday you celebrate? Yeah, I like Nightmare Before Christmas. That's one of the reasons I'm excited for this. If not, I'm happy to elucidate. You know, I'll just let him talk for now, because I don't know if it's all gonna be... That's... Halloween So this is definitely a different kind of Jack Skellington. You know, he has flesh. And he looks hotter. So... Those are the two main differences. Nika? Wait, you just hold up. Oh, for the special. Okay. For a second, I thought he said, for the special Halloween, we call Halloween. And like, how does that make sense? No, special holiday, we call Halloween. Okay, no, never mind. It's fine. It's good. It's good. It makes sense. So I actually do want to kind of roll. Just once, like, see if maybe I get a lucky roll. You know me, I love Leona. Leona's... Well, him and Jack are my guys. Leona's an asshole, but I love him because he's hot. And he gives me hell every single time I try to roll for his card. So let's see if maybe he feels like being nice today. I'm so sad I missed Jack's birthday. It was the 11th. I remember the game saying it was mid in the middle of the month. So I kind of assumed like maybe like the 15th or something. But it was the 11th. So I missed the free keys. And my baby's like little opening scene for his birthday. My child, my good boy. My good boy with muscles. Guessing this is a riddle? Okay, I'm just happy that the Jamil isn't in this banner as well. Because I did see Jamil on the, like the advertisement banner for the events. So I'm glad he isn't in the same, you know, showcase batch. So that makes things a little nicer for me. Jamil has been bullying me since day one. I cannot escape him. Skip the rest. Okay, so we got the riddle. Maybe once more? And just to see if maybe we get lucky? Oh, 2 feathers, that's good, that's good. That's... Give me a red sparkle. Give me a red sparkle. No. Okay. Nice. I would have been kind of sad if we didn't even get like a Halloween riddle in this roll. I'm gonna save the other roll, the other 300 gems I have for later. And see if maybe our luck is better then. You never know, you never know. All right, let's go into the event. You know, this is kind of funny, like last Twisted Wonderland stream, I could never see myself as being similar to Sebek, but we actually are similar. Like, I saw nothing wrong with what he said. I mean, yeah, he may have said it in a... He could have said it nicer, but, like, the whole... They were saying he was in the wrong, and I was on Sebek's side for that little interaction there in the last stream. Anyway, book one. Strange Rush. Anyway, as soon as the stream is over, I'm finally gonna upload the next part of the Playful Land VOD on YouTube. You know, after, 5 months. It's literally been 5 months since I last uploaded that. Yes, it is. Okay, so I'll give you a little backstory. They go to a school called Night Riven College. They're wizards, so think Harry Potter, but Disney, and they're inspired by the villain characters of the Disney movies. Right this way, my liege. Yes. Take care to watch your step. This place is swarming with humans. Oh look, those horns. That's Malleus Draconia, isn't it? Oh man, I'm freaking out. Better keep my distance if I know what's good for me. Yeah, guys, he's not a bad person. Yeah, he's super powerful and he gives out a strong aura, but I always feel bad for Malleus. Like, he never gets invited to things. Because people are too scared of him. Because he's too powerful. It's sad. Although to be fair, he has kind of put us in like a sleep currently in the main story, but it might be ending the world. But that aside, he's not that bad. So much swarming. True. They do seem to be in some strange rush to clear out, don't they? Well, nothing should trouble my liege now. What luck? I presume all these locals coming and going must mean that this is where the second-hand book fair is being held? I have a feeling probably not. How did you learn of this event, Sebek? There was a poster advertising it at the bookstore I frequent. Where's the fun in browsing books? They don't even taste good. Let's go get something to eat. Quiet, you! I was prepared for this to be a simple outing with my liege until you invited yourself along in hopes for a meal. Maria, what manner of education is this dire beast receiving? None. He does what he wants, and I have given up trying to control him. He's Sebek. Spending time with the dire beast and the child of man is a lively change of pace. I couldn't agree more, sir! He's such a yes guy. Yes, man. I tagged along because I was hoping to get some fair food, but instead it's just books, 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 and plot twist. More books! What's a huge crowd of people doing in a place that ain't even got any food? Oh, it is a book fair, okay. It's a second-hand book fair. Of course books are going to be the focus. From what I understand, it's an event they put on for a long time now. Cyprus Island is home to many scholars. It's only natural that there would be a thriving market for used books. Though I'm skeptical whether such a market offers books engaging enough for someone as erudite as yourself, my liege. Erudite. Is that you, Sabak? Ah, Apple. I see those with you as well. The complete lack of cowards around Malleus makes you easy to spot. Are you here to shop? We are. I trust you're doing the same? Yes. I was hoping to find a potionology book, as it so happens. I borrowed it from Vil, and it was so informative I wanted to get a copy of my own. It's out of print and hard to get now. So we figured it'd be fine. So we figured if we'd find it anywhere, it would be the second-hand book fair. Oh, that's unusually studious of you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I study as hard as the next guy. A questionable claim. The only place where I see you shine is PE. He's got a point. I don't have to take this from someone Professor Carell put in after-school detention. You're all pathetic if you ask me. Perhaps you should go back to middle school and do a do-over. That's rude. Oh, who's this? I'm gonna guess Riddle? Really? Are you that condescending even to your fellow freshmen? The voice. Yay! I was right. Oh, I actually haven't checked out what the English dub voices for the Boy, that reading's gonna be lively. We won't be requiring any tea or snacks, Trey. Now, which book do I choose? So how... Oh, okay, yeah. We're probably gonna get sucked into a book again. That's happened twice now. The Stitch event and well, okay, it wasn't a book, but the book was the cause of what happened, the Tangled events. If a book looks sketchy, don't touch it. I'm just saying. Oh, are you looking for something? Perhaps we could be of assistance. We'd be happy to help you acquire whatever it is you need. Ah, Jade and Azul. I didn't know you guys were here too. I suppose that means... My brother is also in attendance. Sadly, no. You'll be disappointed to hear that Floyd's in the middle of a shift at the Monster Lounge. That's actually the best news I've heard all day. All week, even. We heard about the event from customers and ducked out to see it for ourselves. The idea of a fair for old books is fascinating. Knowing you, I trust you're looking for some trivial business books or the like? Please, Sebek. Business literature has a very limited book shelf life. There's no point in acquiring out-of-date information. You're not wrong, but it's still off-putting hearing that from an Octagon L student. As a matter of fact, we're looking for books about Halloween. Oh, Jade, you're the cause of this. Whatever for? Halloween is just around the corner. We were hoping to find something to serve as reference and inspiration for the Monster Lounge's Halloween events. Yes, my classmates have been gushing about decorating their dorms. Nightraven College likes to celebrate Halloween on a grand scale, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. So much so that we were actually transported into a parallel universe once. That was an interesting thing. I'm surprised myself. I was surprised myself the first time I spent Halloween at school. Between welcoming off-campus visitors, putting up fancy decorations, holding feasts, and singing and dancing. Everyone seemed quite excited for the one time a year when ghosts return from the afterlife. You have my assurance. Assurances, good enough, that you'll find your first Nightraven College Halloween quite enjoyable as well, Spec. Sorry, speech deficit. Thank you, sir. I truly look forward to Halloween at Nightraven College under your ruleship, my liege. Last I checked, there wasn't any ruleship involved. You know, considering you've all come here in search of potionology texts, illustrated etiquettes guides, and Halloween books, we're gonna all go together? This fair must have an eclectic range of offerings. What manner of books are you hoping to find, my liege? I'd like to take this opportunity to discover the books I won't normally read. You normally read older books exploring complex subjects in highbrow history tomes. So if we were to divulge from those, I suppose that would be something one could easily pick up and put down. Essay or poetry collections, perhaps? Or fiction? I wonder if Malleus would like the Twilight series. Why do I feel like he actually might? That's a slightly scary thought. Huh. Interesting. In that case, how about a comic book? I saw a place selling nothing but comics over there. Comics. That's certainly a medium I have little exposure to. A fine suggestion, Apple. Shall we go see what they have on offer, my liege? I believe that's the store we're looking for. Edie is actually out of his room. Just like... Oh, I found the hidden Mickey! Yeah, each scene there's like a hidden Mickey Mouse if you didn't know. He's gone. He's hiding behind a box or something. Was it me, or was a very pallid man just standing there? I'm pretty sure that was only Idia. Ignore him. There is no benefit whatsoever to initiating a conversation with him. What was he doing here? Was it a cardboard cut out of him? Why? I don't know, but I mean... It would make more sense than it actually being Idia. Actually, no, it won't. Because this is a book fair. And it's possible he's looking for, like, a book from, like... one of his, like maybe an art illustration book of one of his games, or like his, the idol group he likes, sort of. It probably has something related to that. There's nothing except a bunch of lousy books here. But this place has drawn a whole horde of Night Riven College students. You think anyone else is good? Else we know is around? Okay. Where'd he go? Kaleem! I know that voice. Why, hello there, Jamil. You look distressed. I was browsing books with Kaleem, but he disappeared while I was off grabbing drinks. He's not picking up his phone, no matter how many times I call. Have any of you seen him? Actually, I saw him chatting with some other boys from Scarabia. Yes, they were strolling around and browsing the books together. And Kaleem seemed so excited. He could have easily failed to hear his phone. What? I told him clearly and repeatedly not to leave the bench! It's Kaleem. You think he's gonna listen? The child I'm pretty sure Kaleem has, like, ADHD. I would not be surprised. My word, I shudder to imagine what I go through in your position. Okay, Jamil, calm down. If he's with other students from your dorm, he's probably won't be in any danger. Exactly. You should relax and enjoy yourself. You expect me to relax? Tell me where you saw him now. Oh great, we just keep picking up strays. You spot someone else? How many people are we gonna gather in the group? Ugh. Wait a minute. Ain't that... Who? My guess is it's Idia, but... Wait a minute, ain't that... That's Leona. Hey, Leona. I see you over there. Get lost, Furball. You're bothering me. Not just anyone could shout a casual hello to Leona. Grim's a bold guy. Why, Leona? It's not every day I see you in such a crowded place. Yeah, well, sometimes even indoor casts like me feel like going out in the sun. I wasn't expecting to have a run-in with the lizard, though. So much for my nice day off. Who are you calling a lizard? Not you. The guy with the horns over there. Huh? Come on, Sebek, you know full well he hates Malleus. What? How could he be so rude? Look how Sebek's eyes skyrocketed as soon as he realized Leona's comment was regarding Malleus. It's midday. Why do you look so drowsy, King Scholar? Perhaps some time in the sun with a book would do you good. You're the one that could use some good airing out. You wouldn't want those horns growing any moss. We should probably leave. I don't want to be in the middle of them if a fight actually breaks out. Don't start fighting in the middle of all this foot traffic. You're scaring the other visitors. Yeah, let's just move on. Were you looking for anything in particular, Leona? Not really. I just wanted to see if they had any books I could pass the time with. And now I'm leaving. The last thing I need is some merry little outing with you people. It's like the last time I went with you guys. It was not a great time. And we were in the same exact place. Yeah, the Playful Land event all started here in the pier as well. Hey Maria, it's boring here. Let's head back with Leona and get something to eat. Alright, what jerk left this book on the road, just so I trip over it? That's a curious book. That is a book we do not touch. It is a book that looks fancy. Fancy books, especially if they have gemstones in them. And especially if they have mirror-looking things there, we probably should not touch. Have we not learned from past events? Yes, actually. For a book with no title on the cover, its binding seems unusually fancy. Is that a mirror in the front? I've never seen a design like that on a book before. It does look nice. What's the book about? Stop. Don't open it. Huh? I sense a strange presence emanating from within its pages. It isn't bad, but it isn't good either. It's an odd sensation. One I haven't felt before. If you of all people are describing it that way, we shouldn't do anything risky with it. Hey, give me that book. I'm gonna throw it in the ocean. Which actually might not be the worst idea ever. Malleus and Leona are both acting wary. You should probably do as they say. Of course. Going against Malleus's wishes would be unthinkable. Come on, Grim, hand it over quickly and... You probably should have known. Damn. Alright, who wants to go on an adventure? Okay, now I gotta see what's inside. What? Should we hold hands so we don't get like, separated or something? What's with all the lights? I did try to warn you. Grim, you utter fool! Ah! Okay, so we are going inside the book. Okay, so... I'm trying to figure out how Edea plays into all this, because we had to see him for a reason, right? He wasn't just there to be there, like, hello, goodbye. So he must play some kind of parts, right? So either A, he got sucked in with us, because he was nearby, or B, we end up being able to talk to him through the book to the outside, and he works on the outside to help us get out. You know, I actually did make a Nightmare Before Christmas cake once before. It's probably the cake I'm most, like, actually, like, proud of. I mean, I probably won't be able to see it well like this, but... Maybe it's in another folder. Is it? Oh wait, I think I have it in a specialized folder. You know, that's the issue with having, like, very detailed, like, folders for, like, your stuff. Even though you you made it so it's organized, you end up getting lost. Or at least that's the case with me. Here we go. And there we are. It was in the fancy food creations folder. Alright. I made this. Lots and lots of fondants. And some toothpicks to hold up Jack and Zero. And some wires for the mountain. And then the back is... Get up closer. So yeah, that's the back. Yeah, front. That was a multi-day project. Yeah. I mean, I love the idea of doing that kind of thing, but it takes so long. It took a while, I tell you, especially the painting, and you know, the forming and painting of the characters, mostly Jack. I've done baking for ever since I was little. The only reason why I'm not in the actual the actual work field of it is because it's fast paced and I can't do fast paced. So it wasn't compatible with what I'm capable of. So so that's, you know, that whole idea I had for years kind of went down the drain when I figured that out. Need to make some lessons happen.
寝ちまったら起こしてやる。横で船焦がれたら邪魔で仕方ねえからな。
Alright.
よし。
Let this
集
go.
中してやろうな。
口答えはなしだ。
お邪魔しますよ。
間違えるわけにはいかねえ。
Mud cake's still a cake.
気合が入るぜ。
Yeah, but
学園長、どうしてここに？
having the photos all back up.
学院長、真面目にやろう。監視。
Me
わかりやすい先生だ。
see what I can find for
知らないの？
the oldest photo I have of a cake I made.
居眠りをしていた生徒は分かっているな。
お疲れさん。次もこの調子でな。
死後は許さない。
群れのボスになるには勘に助けられた。
Okay, I think this is the oldest cake, at least for on full photo, or a photo. This is the oldest cake I have that I made.
難しいな。
猫たん。
今日はここまで。各自しっかり復習するよ。
I should use the teddy bear mold again. I have a teddy bear mold that's I used for another Halloween thing.
授業を始めよう。
So it's like you know, there's one of those, you know, a bunt cake, how it has the thing in the middle.
歴史は大事だぞ。
There's kind of like a thing
容
you
量
put.
が大事っすよ。
Okay, so I'm trying to think.
忘れ物はないか？
容量が大事っすよ。
Okay, so if I recall,
忘れ物はないか？
you clamp together the both sides of
今日はここ
the mold.
各自しっかり復習するよ。
So it, and then you pour the batter in the hole in the bottom, and then you put the flutes in to, you know, hold that, and then you put it in the oven to bake.
死後は許さない。
I think it goes something like that. Is that how it works?
権力者は嫌いっす。
But yeah, it's you can do a couple things with it. So this was the first thing I did with it when I got it. I followed a tutorial for this,
リーダーは大事だ。
and the second thing I did
赤点はまずいしな。
やった。
居眠りをしていた生徒は分かっているね。
icing's not very smooth if you look closely, but it's a Squirtle.
口答えはなしだ。
うんうん。
内部データ紹介中。バッチリでしょ？
Yeah, I still do like to bake though,
ほら、居眠りするな。
but I'm the only one in the house who can eat any of it, so so I don't do it too often because well, I love my sweets, but if I kept doing that like a lot, I just get fat.
お疲れさん。次もこの調子でな。
死後は許さない。
お邪魔しますよ。
気合が入る。
Yeah, when I do the cakes and stuff, I like trying to go for themed things like
先生、こんにちは。
even with my beading, I do the inspiration for them off of like a theme, like a movie or a
わけにはいかね
game or a character
え。おい、寝るな。
or picture.
にゃーにゃーご。
今日はここまで。各自しっかり復習するよ。
Like this was a cake I made for a fan-made Hatalia game
一つ新しい知識
that
が
I
身に
was
ついた
obsessed with for a while.
死後は許さない。
猫に引っかかれた。猫に引っかかれた。
Youth, you know.
検索しよう。本で読んだな。
And I actually did make some chocolates for the Twisted Wonderland. For the I should probably post this sometime within the
本
month.
で読んだな。
Somewhere close to the release of the anime.
しっかり復習
Maybe it might be a good time. But I made
今日もまた一つ新しい知識
I
が
have
身についた。
chocolate molds and I painted the inside for hours
死後は
to get the
許さない
colors, the right colors. And there's like a ganache in the middle.
静かに。な。静かに。
But yeah, the painting of
正解
the
だろ
I didn't know what I was doing. So I just, in order to get the colors on each side,
余裕っすよ。
I thought I would have to like paint the chocolate on,
居眠りをしてい
like
た
some of the
生徒は
sides.
分かってい
But
る
you know, then it would harden on the brush, and I'd have to keep putting it back in the microwave and stirring it and painting it on, and then you know, one layer wasn't enough, so I had to do like 3 layers. So that took
静か
I'm sure there's an easier way of doing it,
徹夜明けだよ
but I'm not smart enough to figure that out.
なるほどな
知ってる。まだまだ答えられる。
え
居眠りをしていた生徒は分かっている
Mhm. I actually went hiking
たく
today.
さんインプットしたよ。
It's the season for you know, the
死後は許す
the autumn like leaves.
先生いいですかうんうん
まだ
It
まだ答
wasn't
えられ
it wasn't as vibrant. The reds weren't as vibrant as
女
they
王様には
have been in
従えない
previous years, but they were still nice.
ずるじゃないよ。
Trying to see what else do I got.
ごもっとも
正解だろ
お邪魔しますよ。
居眠りをしていた生徒は分かっているな
置いていかれないようにしねえと
Okay. And we need 20 lessons, so I'm gonna use some of the candy things. Let's use one of these. 10. And then I am going to use my skip for the day.
よろしくお願いします。
置いていかれないようにしねえと
Alright, now we should have enough. Prepare the grill. Why are we preparing a grill? I did have hamburgers today, so my dad did prepare a grill. But what are we having hamburgers? Are we having a hamburger party with Jack Skellington? That sounds fun. Where am I?
もしねえもしあなたこの腕の中で眠る素敵な人
Hello. Hello, lovely personage fast asleep in my arms.
我が輩の声が聞こえているかな
Can you hear me? Who's talking?
ねえあなたどうかそのまぶたを開けてくださるといいのですが
No, I don't know who you are, but I want you to keep holding me. Excuse me, I'd very much appreciate it if you could open your eyes. What in the world happened? Okay, so I'm gonna safely say we did get separated. Otherwise, someone would be saying something if some stranger was, you know, carrying us. I knew we should have all held hands. I wonder if even we did, if we would still get separated. I love a hamburger party with Jack. Oh good, you're awake. How are you feeling? Easy there, no need to scramble to your feet. Here, take my hand. There you are. Thank you, kind sir. Are you single? Or what? That was common courtesy, lovely companion of mine. Do you say this to all the people who fall into your book? Are these other prone figures friends of yours? Oh, they are here. Okay, now it's awkward. Where am I? Oh, thank God they were asleep. Oh, hey, we got Fitz! Look at our little kitty in his suits. Doesn't he look like such a little gentleman? Look being the key word. He isn't. I'm all bleary-eyed. Where is this place? Oh, thank God that is Oh, thank everything that is good and just. Not a scratch on me. My head hurts. I'm dizzy. It's getting dark. Has night fallen already? I could have sworn it was still mid-afternoon. We were in town then. What were we doing again? I seem to recall Grim opening a strange book. Okay, so Idia did. Light engulfed us. I can't remember what happened afterward. Where am I? My liege, are you safe? Kaleem! He's not here? You stupid little furball! Okay, he is. I'm gonna make rotisserie dire meat out of you. Allow me to prepare the grill. And I'll sharpen the spit. Grim, you're on your own here, okay, sweetie? Okay, maybe I'll add a please in there. Please don't, but, after that. Actions have consequences. These are the consequences. The way they're drawn also has changed. That's kind of cool. Maybe not so much the design, but, the color scheme. Although for some of them, yeah, We gotta have a fashion, once up and down for everyone. Everyone needs their moments to be appreciated. What's with the outfits? He's like, I'm in a suit again? Why are you all dressed like that? Might want to take a look at yourself before you go asking that. Does it at least look good? Okay, give me that. I need to know. Vil, I can trust you if I actually do look good. Or if I just look silly. Please say I look good. What are you doing in that bizarre patchwork getup? Wait, I'm similarly dressed? Why is everybody dressed up so fancy and... Huh? Wait a minute. There's something around my neck. I can't get it off. What is it? Maria, how do I look? You look cute. What? That's gonna amp up my animal magneticism even more than usual. One, two, three. I'm counting 12 people in this herd. I guess we all lost consciousness. What did I do to get dragged into this honking gaggle of extroverts? I was confused by your prior disappearance. Where did you get off to? Rummaging through piles of comics in search of the first editions of some of my favorite classic manga. Hello, Dumpster Bunny! Ah, you were browsing the comic vendor we were standing near. That confirms this is everyone who was present when the book was opened. His little goofy hat. I love seeing Grim in his little tuxedo. His little suit. So? Who are you? Wait, is he still holding us or did he put us down? I forget. Oh, is he gonna get a banner? Is he getting a banner this, I think I did hear that this is gonna be a $5 thing. Actually, I think all the Halloween events have been like $5. Maybe the first one, you know, maybe that was a $4. But at the very least, I know the last one was a $5. Oh, he's an SSR. I need to get my Leona. I don't have every one of his card, but you know, when he does have a showcase, I do at least try. Do you know what card Sebek duos with? Or do you just know that he's gonna be a character SSR card to draw for? Hmm. It might actually not be a bad idea for me to try for another Sebek. I only have one SSR Sebek, I think. You gotta get your boy. Who are you? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Scully J. Graves. I would usually offer a more proper greeting with an accompanying kiss. But this is hardly the time for pleasantries, is it? Oh good, we don't have to spell it out. Whoever you are, whatever you are, whatever you want. If you try anything funny, you'll regret it. You know, getting hit with a blinding spell before we could even finish trading introductions was not the greeting I anticipated. Oh, Jack has a New Year card? Oh shit. I might need to save up for that. I might need to save up for that too. Got the baby. That was quick on their parts. I have to hand it to Sebek and Jamil for immediately restraining the threat the moment they grasp the situation. Born a strange place, clad in strange clothing, and faced with a strange stranger. It's suspicious no matter how you slice it. Scully, was it? You'll tell us the truth if you know what's good for you. Are you the reason we're here? Hardly. One minute I was at the second-hand book fair in town. Then the next I knew, I was here in this attire. That is a lie. I highly doubt that you are from our world. The last thing I saw in town was a strange book, I believe. Unless he's saying that, like, yeah, he did come from the outside world. Like maybe last year's book fair. And he's been here for a year ever since, or something. A second-hand book fair in town where you found a strange book, Does that mean you're in the same situation as us? A likely tale. What is your situation exactly? Are you from Sage's Island? Actually, we go to Wait! Don't divulge personal details to some random stranger, you ninny. How can you be so trusting? He's right. Considering the situation we're in, we should be pumping this guy for information, not volunteering our own. I'm the Great Grim! Yeah, so much for that. And the Lilo and Stitch book. He'd be in Hawaiian shorts and like a what do you call him? The flower? The Hawaiian shirts. It'd be a whole totally different getup. Like, if you were to, like, his style, or him as a character, if you were to, like... How different would he look if we took him from this event and put him in the Lilo and Stitch events? Like, would his hair go to, like, black? Or... I don't know, I'm just curious. It's a pleasure, Grim. Come on! Not one shred of self-preservation. You seem suspicious of me. Not that I can blame you, of course. And I can't help but note that you're all acquainted. I'm the odd one out in here. I won't ask for your life story, but would you at least be willing to introduce yourself? Actually, I want to know what was the year you were in before you were sucked into this book? You know, just so I can actually, like, settle. Like, how long has this book fair been going on? Like, is he from... Did he get sucked into the book like 20 years ago at the same book fair? Or... Yes, but would you be willing to introduce yourselves? Right, because of sunburn. That would be most awkward indeed. To be unable to put names to such lovely faces. I earnestly beseech you. This is a state of emergency. I request a meeting of House Wardens and Vice House Wardens. Agreed. You guys need to work those bird brains of yours for a change. Okay, I'll just wait over here. We'll just wait over here. Hi, guys. Wardens and Vice House Wardens? Wait, that's everyone but the freshmen. Yeah. I guess they are. Yeah. I mean, we're in a better situation than we were in the Playful Land events. I'm half miffed, half relieved. He's still tied up in that spell. And he's looking right at us. He really wants us to help him out, huh? Awkward. And he's still smiling. Alright, what do we do with him? Good question. With our memories all fuzzy, we got no way to verify his claims. Okay, come on. Dude's obviously as sus as it gets. Who actually talks all flowery like that? At least he's not using cryptic net slang like someone else I know. Appearance-wise, he looks to be about our age. And he does have a gentlemanly air about him. He could be lying through his teeth. Or he could be telling the truth. I could befriend him and question him about what's happening. If that isn't too hasty of a move to make. Yeah, just, question. Just... What other franchise? Jungle Book could be one. I think, whatever Disney movies are there? Cars? Wait, no, is that Disney? I think it is Cars. The Cars movie? Disney Pixar? Yeah, I think it was a Pixar. Okay, Cars? We all turn into cars? Oh gosh, that would be so weird. I don't know how I'd feel about that event. Alright, good night, Chitaru. Thank you for coming by. I hope you had fun. I mean, I guess they could, maybe not like the whole Encanto, but they might be able to take like bits and pieces from it and use it in an event. I don't know. I rather like that approach. Forcing some answers out of him would be the quickest way to solve this dilemma. For someone with such elegant appearance, you've got some crude methods. I think it's much too soon to resort to brute force. Does it really matter if he's working an angle? This is a guy we can easily subdue by force if we have to. Indeed. Especially considering we have the advantage in sheer numbers. Okay. To summarize, here's what we'll do. I heard the dumb news was released today. I haven't had a chance to see the, all the names. I think I saw some of the names, but, like, actually, like, hear the named character. Put a voice to a character. But from what I have read, what little I have read online throughout today, it seems like they did make good choices in their voice actors for the dub. Asayu is a zoo. Did they post like this stuff over on their like official channel? Minutes ace. Alright, I'm gonna have to go after this stream. I'm gonna have to go look through the videos. I don't know the voice actors by their name. If I heard the voice, I'd probably know who they were, but just not by name. Are you finished conferring amongst yourselves? Yes, we are. Our apologies for treating you so roughly. We'll release you now. You have to understand, we're all huge cowards. We got a little jumpy. I'm terribly sorry. I hope you forgive our appalling lack of manners. Are you hurt at all? I can't apologize enough for suspecting you. What in the world is going on? They've changed their whole attitude. Let's go with the flow, Sebek. Leandros has used a hand signal. That's the one for the S strategy in our spell drive playbook. Oh, I definitely recognize that name, Crispin Freeman. S strategy? What's that? It says for small fry. As in, small fry aren't worth the hassle. How rude! You would belittle your opponents to such an extent? Fascinating. Your names all have such lovely rings to them. It's a privilege to be able to utter them. Hey! What do you think you're doing? Whoa! My. Watch it! Oh. Huh? What's everyone getting so upset over? May I ask your names as well? Oh, a lot of the Genshin VAs? Huh. That's interesting. Oh, I'm Apple Thelmir. It's nice to meet you. Sebek Sigvald. I have no intention of getting chummy with you, human, but I'm willing to follow Malleus's example and share my name. Apple, Sebek, it's such a pleasure. Allow me to extend my deepest gratitude for the occasion of our acquaintance. Yeah. What is wrong with you? How dare you kiss someone's hand without permission? I'm excited, the 29th, right? I did see that, like... Okay, so I don't know if you know, but, like, I have a question. So... Are they gonna split the dorms into, like, seasons? Like, the Heartslopia will be the fall season. Savannah Cloud will be the winter season. Octagonal will be the spring season. And are they gonna do that? Do you know? Or are we not aware of what they plan to do regarding that yet? Likewise, Maria and Grimm, it's a delight. Hey, he smooched my perfectly groomed fur. You do this with everyone? Okay, each season is gonna be a different dorm. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Because I didn't know if they were already, what is it, greenlit for, like, another season? Or how the studio had that all planned. Or if they even had it planned. Or if they were just like, we'll start with Hearts Lobule and see how that goes, and then we'll figure everything out later. I didn't know, so I was kind of afraid if they were gonna, like, greenlight all the season, different dorm seasons, I guess we can call them, based on, like, how much of a success they were. Oh, so at least 2 more, possibly? Okay, so that gives... Okay, that makes sense, actually, because, yeah, I was gonna say, manga is up to book 4. Okay, well, I really hope it does well, because I really want the studio, or I really want to see this anime, see it go all the way through to the end. I really want that. Because you don't always get that. And it's so sad when you don't get that. No wonder Vil and the others freaked out. Talk about pompous. Wait, did you kiss Malleus's hand as well? I won't stand for it if you did. Mm-hmm. Oh. There always will be. I mean, I don't have any problem with anime only, because I do anime only with some series too, so I can't really judge any anime only people. But as long as they have, like, the respect for the, like, original, like, as long as they have respect, okay, let's just put it there. Then yeah, I'm fine, but, like... Yeah. Because I know some people, I have seen that some people actually are kind of afraid of the people that are going to come into the fandom. But I'm just really hoping now that it's... that... I'm just being selfish. I really want merch here in the US. Easily accessible. I can go to my local Walmart and get a Leona plush or something. Mm-hmm. I think I heard something about some kind of streaming events in Twisted Wonderland, like a... I don't know if it was Japan only, but... I heard some kind of something like that. And I have sanitized my hands. Let's review our situation, shall we? Oh yeah. They'll be very confused. Yes, let's get a move on. We open a mysterious book, after which we all woke up here. The question is, where is here? We seem to be in a forest, but it's not the woods near campus. It's very densely wooded, suggesting that it's not very well maintained by people. Densely wooded. Ah! No. This is just what I was afraid of. No signal! My smartphone's useless here! What do I do? My login streak! Does that mean we can't contact anyone at school? Yeah, it does, but that's not the problem. Is there something else troubling you about this? I knew it! This is gonna break my Mobitch login streak. I'm not as good as at login streaks these days, but when I first started playing mobile games, I was very diligent about my logins, and I would be freaking out if I was in danger of not being able to log in. Mobitch? Just ignore him. I'm really excited to see how they are gonna... how the Overblot is gonna be, like, animated. So the moment we opened the book, we lost consciousness and found ourselves in a strange place, dressed in stranger clothing. Does that cover it? It's pretty wild when you lay it out like that, huh? Hey, Malleus. I don't suppose any of this rings any bells for you? Why do you ask? You know about a lot of things. I was hoping maybe you knew something that might help us here. Really? I'm very forgetful, and I get busy, distracted by other things, and I have a tendency to forget to log into my games. So I haven't had a login streak in a long time. Anything about the book? Or the place we're in? Any little tidbit would do. I've never seen or heard this manner of thing happening, I'm afraid. Oh, I see. Yeah, because you have more room to, like... That's sad. I sense an odd presence. Wait here while I check to see what it is. Okay. Malleus, where are you going? What if something happens to you while you're alone? What are you going to do? Run after him on foot? You know you'll just slow him down. Sit tight and wait here. Goodness, he's already flown out of sight. You must be quite the mage. Like they're complimenting him. Now, what does that look like, though, to, like, the average person down below? You just see a guy with horns flying through the air? 20 more lessons. Ruggy.
どれにするんすか？どうせならサバイバルに役立ちそうな授業を選ぶっす。
Okay, maybe one more. There we go, 20. I don't think I need that apple. Who should I level up? I swear there was a character last time we played that I was saying I should level up. I can't remember who though. Oh well, I'll just pick the ortho here. Oh, I already have an ortho, okay. Well, fine. I guess that works.
始まりの鐘が鳴る。
Because yeah, I'm assuming Malleus isn't on a broom, since there are currently no brooms
ぼーっとし
available.
てる暇ないっすよ。
So anyone down below would just see
ぼ
a
ーっとしてる暇ない
a
っすよ。
guy in a suit with dragon horns
お勤め
soaring through the air.
まず手を挙げて。先生、こんにちは。
I feel like that'd be quite a sight.
監視監視
Quite a confusing sight.
美しい物語だ。
まったくマナーのなっていないことだ。
置いていかれないようにしねえと。
口答えはなしだ。
早く終われ。
みんな真剣な表情だ。
午後もメイ
I
ク
guess I could do that. Yeah.
褒めて褒めて。
にゃお。にゃーご。
Theoretically, I should be able
探求
to.
心は止められない。
偉人だって努力
Well, let
し
me
た。
get a find its.
居眠りをしていた生徒は分かっているね。
終わりこそ美しく。リン。
死後は許さない。
早く終われ。
探求心は止められない。
内部データ
English
紹介中。
voices.
にゃお。にゃーご。
偉人だって努力した。
Okay, let's watch the
早く
trailer
終われ。
first. What's up here?
深海の歴史では
And
居眠りをしていた生徒は分かってい
monitor.
る。
置いていかれないようにしねえと。
Damn it.
死後は許さない。
レオナさんに教わったっす。
And
素敵な。
mute the game for a second. All right. Oh, I need to move the. There we go. That's what I need to do. Okay, there we go.
You know them. Charming and magical. But what's on the other end? of the Looking Glass. This is a story
We'll start with the trailer.
by Disney villains.
That day, I was going to go straight home after practice, as usual.
It's the old-time version of Truck
The
Con.
most prestigious arcane academy in all of Twisted Wonderland. Students are assessed and divided by
Back
their
in the
spiritual
day,
attributes into one of 7
if you
houses.
wanted to be isekai'd, you had to be run over by a horse and buggy.
So, this is Heartslapule.
This dorm is like an actual palace.
Please welcome our leader, the Red Sovereign himself, our House Warden, Riddle Roseheart.
The rose bushes are red, the tablecloths are white. Good. You wouldn't disregard the rules, would you now?
I want a yes, House Warden. Yes, House Warden.
Wait, you don't know? The Queen of Hearts? Then leave if you want to, but I refuse to be expelled from this academy.
Oh no, all Heartslapule residents are bound by the rules.
Sorry to hear my housemate's been making trouble for you.
Okay,
Do this
okay.
entirely to mock me. Rule 562. You are in flagrant violation. And if this behavior continues, then every one of your heads will roll!
This is real bad.
I am never wrong. I have to be right.
Riddle!
Off with your head!
Disney, Twisted Wonderland, the animation.
Dragon's great grand pappy. See anything? English voices? I don't know if I want their past roles, but alright, here's something decent size. I like his dub choice. I feel like it fits. I feel like it works.
Like this. Introducing the Old Spice NFL collection. Try again.
Some of you may be aware that the official cast list for the Twisted Wonderland English dub came out yesterday, and I'm currently trapped in a room because it's raining and I did not bring an umbrella, so I decided to dedicate a couple hours into looking into every single voice actor and picking out some of their roles that I have personally seen them in. So, you know, in case you don't feel like scrolling through the entirety of Behind the Voice Actor, because some of these guys have a lot of voice roles. Here are just
Yeah, that's kind of what I didn't want to do.
Ramune from Genshin Impact.
Someone do
This
it
is
for me.
Polyester. Strong start, I guess. Ace is Jean-Luc Pissoir from Date Everything. Ryuji Sakamoto from Persona 5. And Arataki Ito from Genshin Impact. Dude, the way I got Arataki Ito specifically for this voice actor... Guys, I was gonna try to have a monotonous voice for this whole video, but clearly I can't stick to the bit. I'm sorry. Grim is Lorenz from Fire Emblem 3 Houses. This is also how I found out Lorenz and Casper share a voice actor. Trey is voiced by Lelouch v. Britannia.
Okay.
Lelouch v. Lelouch. Hater is Alfric from Fire
Why
Emblem
does
3
that?
Houses.
Why does that work?
I don't know how many people remember him, but that's random.
Because you know Trey,
You want to get
he
even
is a
randomer?
nice guy.
Dude is Funshine Bear.
But
from
he has a
Fairbairn
dark
Seasons.
side.
He's
I
also
know he
Netherlands
does.
From Italia. Love
I
him.
feel it.
Leonardo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2003.
So
Are you
ah,
kidding
interesting.
me? He's also Riven from Winx Club. Darcy. Ruggies, guys, we need a moment. Ruggy is Sethos from Genshin Impact. But the ones
I actually don't know that character yet. I haven't been able to update the game.
Bro is
It's too
Cyborg
big.
from Young Justice. I love Young Justice. I love him. And he's also Alan Albright from Ben 10 Alien Force and Ultimate Alien. And as a girl who adored Ben 10 growing up,
I don't know a lot of these characters.
so
Actually, if I'm being honest.
Yay. I love Yuri. Yuri is my favorite character in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Okay, that's a lie. Ferdinand's my favorite. But like Yuri is a really close second. And his voice, I've been a fan of Alejandro Saab for years, and I had no idea. Sino is where I like fell in love with like the voice actor, but like I loved Yuri. So slay that. Jade is Eddie and Volt from Date Everything. If you don't follow me on Instagram, you would not know about the spiral I had about those two. But
I have seen people play the game, Date Everything. I haven't played it yet.
Freddy.
Okay, that's weird.
Kaleem's voice actor also plays Mandrake in High Guardian Spice. And if that means nothing to you,
yeah, I have no idea who that
keep
is.
it that way, because the show's not getting a season 2, and I'm still mad about that. Jamil is Al-Haytham from Genshin Impact.
Yay! But damn it!
Guys, I made this entire video because of Rook. Rook is Leon Kennedy. Rook is Leon Kennedy.
I don't know who that is either.
Leon Kennedy in Resident Evil 6. But that's still Leon Kennedy. A lot of people don't like Resident Evil 6. I love it. I love that game. You have to pry it out of my cold, dead hands. But in going through the list, bro is goated to the nines. He's also Yusuke Kitagawa from Persona 5. He's also Levi Ackerman from Attack on Titan.
Okay,
and
that's
also the
interesting.
guy from Kill la Kill. You know, the guy whose nipples glow and stuff? That one. Idia is Albedo. And Lilia is Jeremiah from Code Geass. And Roy Harper in Young Justice. And for those of you who don't know, which I assume is all of you, I don't really talk about Young Justice a lot, but Roy Harper is my number one in the entirety of Young Justice. But yeah, that's just some fun perspective. I cannot believe Lelouch is, oh my god.
Good gods, I love Native.
Which one was it that was like a Five Nights at Freddy's character? I thought that was kind of funny.
Deodorant are super sus, my guy. Do better. You deserve.
I'm gonna be honest. A lot of those characters she named, I have no idea who they are. I'm like, yeah, But she looked like she sounded like she was super hyped. So you know, happy for you. I don't know the characters, but you know. Like, I love Al-Haidam. I love Al-Haidam. I have a body pillow of Al-Haidam. But really, why'd it have to be Jamil? You know what the whole thing I have with Jamil? And him, like, I'm cursed by Jamil. I have the curse of Jamil. Every time I do a quiz or anything, somehow, some way, I get Jamil as a result. When I do pause games, hey, it's Jamil. When I do quizzes, hey, it's Jamil. Dorm quizzes, hey, you belong in Surabia. When I do roll for Leona, Jamil here, hello. Just anytime Jamil's in a banner is over. Why? What? But yes, very interesting choices. I have an entire, like... Okay, actually, you know, I'm gonna... Okay, this... I hate to... This is embarrassing that I'm actually, like... But it has, like, no... Where's the there's gotta be a scroll. My scroll thing doesn't work very well, so where's the... Is there we go. It's very thin. Alright, where is it? I made a whole compilation of, like, all the Jamils. I think it's this one? Either this one or this one. Well, we got to Jamil first run, yeah. So this basically explains. Hey, we maxed him. It's Jamil again. This, because there's cherry blossoms outside. So this will explain everything. Ooh, these are cute. Pretty, yummy. My dorm scrub you because I can't escape. Damn it, Jamil! Fucking hell! Freaking hell! We got Jamil again. Freaking hell! You, great, powerful Malleus. This is going great. This is what I'm saying. Damn it, Jamil. Look, I know you have a crush on me, but calm down. Freaking Jamil. Maybe 15 Jamils. This is just like last year. I'm getting hello, Jamil, for like the 50th time. Welcome me in. Damn it! I hate him. Freaking Jamil. Can I call the police and report Jamil for stalking me? That's it. Are we surprised about that? No, we're not. No, we're not. So yeah, that kind of explains that. Yeah, nice. And the hey, we maxed it. Oh, so memorable masquerade where he came 4 times in a row.
Legend has it
literally
that
in a
once
row.
Jamil Viper comes to harass to WST players, or just me.
Did I seriously just get him 3 times in a row? But yeah, that's Jamil and me, we is And then after I made this, I rolled again, and I got 5 of him. Yeah, that.
Legend has it that once a year Jamil Viper.
Oh yes, it exists.
WST players,
It exists. The curse exists, and I have it. So that's why I have mixed feelings about my favorite Genshin character being Jamil. I mean, I'll go get my freaking body pillow. I'll hide him body pillow. Right here. He'll join us today, okay? You're playing Twisted Wonderland with us. I'll hide him. Alright, come on, sit on my lap. Look at the people. Right, anyway. No, do this. I'll sit on him. And then he can peer up behind screen like that. And I don't want to, but I know I will. I know I will. And multiple times Kaleem has taken pity on me, and I have gotten him his birthday card in the first roll. So that kind of makes Kaleem my baby boy. In Jamil my rival, my arch enemy. If I saw Jamil on the Halloween banner along with Leona, and I was so scared this was gonna be a Fairy Gala again. As you saw that other. So I was actually really happy to see Riddle was the accompanying card. Oh, he might be. That might be why he was in the secondary card. I'm gonna try rolling for Leona again. I guess me turn the music back on, this off. And oh, yes. I'm like, why can't I hear music? There we go. All right. All right. Going for Leona. Yes. Leona's... I like Leona. He's an asshole, but I like him. Enough that I actually bought his standee. Not the standee, but the whole... I don't want to get up because Al-Hadam's going to fall down. Okay, I think I have to because I can't explain things well. I'm sorry, sugar. I spent $200 on this. But it's beautiful, so, you know, it's worth it. $1,600 pulls! Oh, wow. Come on. Oh. Hooey. Actually, I haven't checked what are the elements for the riddle here, because I actually don't have a lot of riddles. So I might actually want to work on this card if, wasn't I saying something? Riddle with the water elements. Yeah, I made a note for myself, I don't know if it was last stream or the stream before, but I was noticing that I don't have I need a riddle with water elements. So if this riddle, this might be a blessing. Hope he does. Alright, let's go look and see if he does. Events. No. Leaf. But I guess... Well, what are his friends? Oh, not the card level. That's not what I want. Alright. Jermio! An apple. Okay, well I can? Okay. I do have some... Not by character, by... level, sure. No, rarity. Okay. I do have a water leaf Jamil, water flora Jamil. I could pair him with. Yeah, it is. I actually have a whole freaking spreadsheet for like my seconds here. Get it out. Yeah, my... Well, I have two spreadsheets, actually. It's fine. So... I'm cursed, but I'm organized. So Riddle. Okay, I'm gonna have to make an extra spot for Riddle here. A full team is... That'd be awesome. Let me look at the other one. The group. Because I... Alright, so... I only have that Jamil. And the Azul that can duo with Riddle. Any riddles that duo with anything over here? Let's see, Or actually, I need to look over here, don't I? I think I only put the SR. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, I kind of try to put teams together. Like, it's a little messy. Alright, you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Good to have you. Yes. I guess we're still searching for a riddle with water elements. So... we will keep this. Until today we actually get one. Alright. Let's get back to the events. Or actually, let's collect the stuff first. I'm gonna need to work on some, like, twist tunes and stuff to get some more gems. And we'll stop the stream at the next point where I need to do lessons. So probably, I think that's like 3-4 chapters. All right. So how are we doomed? I'm back. Welcome back, my liege. I'm glad you've returned safe and sound. What do you find? Endless forest in every direction. I've also confirmed what I previously sensed. There was a place where the magic flowed ended, where the flow of magic ended. It ended? Hasn't it just dropped off? Yes. Space itself cuts off at a certain distance from where we stand. That's kind of scary. Kind of terrifying, actually. It's like the world really is flat. Wait, but what if they jump off there and then that's how they get back to their world? Because it'd be like they're jumping off like the edge of the book. What if that's the answer as to how to get back? When I ventured out that far, I couldn't use magic at all. You couldn't use magic? Just so. We've been brought to a most peculiar place indeed. My word! Even a guy as OP as Malleus can use magic? What kind of barrier is this? We're doomed! So basically, not even the lizard can get us out of the woods and call for help. Hey. Here I was hoping you'd finally be useful for a change. Must every word out of your mouth be some slight against Malleus? Yes. Apparently, yes. Unfortunately. My liege, permit me to punish this man on this lout. Oh hey, thanks for showing me your magical pen. Does everyone else have theirs? I found mine in my pockets. We still have our personal effects despite the outfit change. That's one good thing. Wait, magical pens? You're not familiar? They're tools for facilitating spellcasting. Oh, you're a practitioner, Scully? Oh, he is. I smell the magic on him. He's good about as much as you, Apple. Goodness, you can tell? What an astute fellow. You're right, of course. I'm a very minor mage. I go to school for it, actually, as do we. What school, though? You do? How old are you? I just turned 16. Why, you're the same age as me. Sebek's a big guy, and you're even taller than he is. So I figured you'd be older than him. Or than me? You're both my age? Wonderful, I feel like we're bonding already. Once again, I feel like Scully is actually older. Like, I really, really feel like he's from like, I don't know, 1900s or something. Like maybe when the beginning of when like Night Raven College opened, he was like one of the first students to like attend the academy. But something happened and he mysteriously disappeared and no one ever saw him again. Until now. So I wonder if it's gonna be something like that. I really feel like it will be. Mainly because of his mannerisms. They're so like old-fashioned, like the kissing the hand. It's a very gentlemanly thing, but it's a very old-fashioned gentlemanly thing. At least as far as I'm aware, no one does it anymore. But yeah, that makes me believe that he's from a different, at the very least, a different time period. So, I mean, if he actually is telling the truth and he came into the book as well, which I kind of feel like he is now that we're having this little conversation here. Then that could... It could be possible that that's, like, the case. Anyway, I guess we'll find out. He'll probably end up staying here, likely. If that is the case, because, you know... It's gonna be a big change if he comes back to the modern day with us. And he's from a long time ago. We are not! I suspect he came across as older due to his demeanor, not his height. He's much more refined than you two. Wow, though. Affixing mage stones to writing implements. And standardized stones to boot, if I'm not mistaken. That means you can all use magic under the same conditions without worrying about the discrepancies in mage stone quality. How wonderfully fair! Is it different at your school? Oh, it most certainly is. I'm sorry to ask, but would you mind terribly if we avoided further discussion on the topic? No, actually, I would. I would. I have a rather low opinion of that place. Why did I get a sudden feeling that he was like rivals with Crowley or something? I don't know why I got that. I got a sudden feeling like maybe. I don't know why I got that feeling. But I did. Like he was like what Leona is to Malleus, but with Crowley and Scully. They were... I mean, that'd be an interesting thing, if it was. I doubt it is, though. But it probably is. He probably does go to Night Raven. It's for brainless dunderheads, hardly worth dwelling on. There's not a single person there capable of understanding my suffering. Everyone on Sage's Island knows about the magical pens we Night Raven College students carry. So how does he not? Who is Scully? Here we all are house wardens of 6 dorms and vice house wardens of the 7th. If none of us have seen him before, we can rule out him going to school. To our school. Especially since he didn't recognize Malleus, the guy who sticks out like a sore thumb everywhere he goes. Considering he's a student mage who was in town, I thought he might go to Royal Academy. But it makes no sense for an RSA student not to be able to recognize a magical pen on sight. Then again, that school's so full of oblivious airheads, maybe it isn't actually outside the realm of possibility. I could see someone from that school going, "Oh, those pretty pens you carry? Have a mage stone on them?" So just imagining it's making me annoyed. I doubt. I think they're being too harsh on the Royal Cert. Surely they're an accomplished school too. Wait, isn't Raven College an accomplished school? I don't know. He doesn't seem interested in discussing his school, though. We won't be narrowing it down any further now. Alright. We've ascertained that we won't be able to use magic and escape the forest. Nonetheless, simply waiting around and hoping for a rescue isn't in our best interests. Agreed. First things first. We should explore the area a bit more. An excellent suggestion! Allow me to escort you. You want to escort me? Of course. Your hand, please. It's like, this is weird. Feel uncomfortable? You make it sound like you know your way around. I don't, unfortunately. But doesn't wandering around a strange forest hand in hand sound just delightful? No, it sounds like what lost children do. This guy's trying to brute force speedrun friendship. That goes way beyond extroverted. It's like Edie's worst nightmare. Scully's quite a gentleman. I'll have to make certain I keep up. Alright, Riddle. Have fun. You can hang out with Scully, if that's how you feel. Being a gentleman isn't exactly the issue here. Like I said, the mannerisms are giving, like, not modern age. Debts. So there's gotta be a tree around here with a pumpkin face on it, right? If we're going, by the movie. Malleus! Atal! I found something strange! The rest of us are Atal? No? Is it Atal? What's... Does that even mean anything? Atal. At all. Okay, Etal is the Latin abbreviation for Italia, which means and others. Okay, so we're and others. It's a fancy way of saying. Right. What did you find? This, sir. Yeah. Why are there pictures on those trees? I think they're doors. So what door is that one? With the stars? Is that... Do we even want to go through that door? Yeah, let's forget that door exists. Alright, so Halloween or Christmas? Those are our choices. That's not just one or two, but several. And each door has its own design. I've never seen trees like this. Something about them gives me the creeps. Don't get too close to them, Apple. The rest of you should be careful too. There's no telling what might happen. True. Or we could try opening this pumpkin door and see. It's like, just pushes Jade in there. He opened it just like that. Don't do that. Alas, what a shame. It's just pitch black inside. Nothing came jumping out. What was he hoping happened? Yeah, you were hoping something would? It's like I was hoping a monster would come out and eat you all. Shame. Interesting. It looks like there's space down below, but I can't see the bottom. I wonder where it leads. If only there was a way to see what's inside. Whoa, that wind! I'm falling! Someone help! Yeah, not you, Graham. You're... Oh. Don't grab my tail! Maria, help me! Alright, someone... The combined weights. Thank you, Sabek. I needed a little help over here. What? Oh, okay. Alright, at this point, everyone's just coming along. What's the big deal? Hey, what are you doing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah! Okay, so we're being separated. It appears Maria and the others have fallen through the door in a daisy chain. What now? Do we ignore them? I second that motion. No. I say we go in their aid and place them in our debts. This many house wardens around? We can hardly let fellow students go missing on our watch. Agreed. Let us all enter the pumpkin door. This is Halloween. Ouch. Can't believe I let a gust of wind send me tumbling. How careless of me. Careless as you dragging me in with you. I think I might have grabbed onto something too. Sorry, Sabak. Yes, my scarf! I was so caught off guard that I couldn't react in time. Yes, a scarf? You mean your jacket? How could this happen? How could I embarrass myself in Malleus's presence? Better question is, how could he drag me along for the ride? Hear one to talk. I bet you didn't even realize he grabbed onto me. Yeah, I think... Where are we? That inward curling hill? I've seen it in pictures so many times. Could it be? No, that's impossible. But what if? Scully, does something about this place ring a bell for you? There you are. Is everyone okay? Malleus! Etel! You came after us. I can't apologize enough for putting you through such hardships, my liege. It's fine. I'm glad you're safe. Did you follow us through the pumpkin door? Yeah. Getting separated seemed like a bad idea. We were so beset with worry. Why? What else could we do? You can't go 5 minutes without lying through your tentacles, can you? Sidewell punk... Wait, I could... Cephalopunk. I always forget how to pronounce that. I must say, I wasn't expecting I wasn't expecting a place this strange on the other side of the door. It's even darker than the forest was. Are we in a graveyard? It's hard to say. Scully seemed to know something, but... What's this? Sarah, I think we have some new visitors. It's your flesh self. That's interesting. It's interesting that we have a character inspired by Jack Skellington and Jack Skellington himself. Yeah. And be it's a skeleton. All right, and you know what? That'll be that. Maybe let's do a little bit of book 7. Is we're still only at the 2-hour 30 mark. So I think we were on to the next stream. Yeah, we just gathered Cater. So I believe we're on to the next stream. No, wait, yeah, we're on the Aces. Okay, oh yeah, we're in Ace's stream. We haven't... Okay, yeah, we're in the middle of Ace's stream, actually. Okay. I forgot where we were for a sec. I had to go back and, you know... backtrack. But yeah, we're in Ace's, and we were like... Ace was like, I don't want to escape the dream. Everything's perfect and happy here. And yeah, Cater had a plan to, since by choice, Ace wasn't willing to wake up, Cater had the, you know, idea to, like, make him wake up on his own, or at least accept that this really truly is a dream. By, like, having the... I'm imagining by having the other... the other thems, the blob ones, turn into the blobs. I'm bad explaining things. But for some reason they didn't. If I remember correctly. And they had just pulled him away. Again? Okay, maybe I will. Trying to decide, should I do voices or not? Silver and the others are here. Are Cater and Ace okay? The darkness has shown itself, huh? Okay, time for a rescue. No, it isn't. Cater told us to stay out of this. But the darkness has completely cut off any path of escape for him. Cater went into this with a plan. He said the darkness might be so unconvincing it could wake Ace up. It's so... trying to process. The darkness might be so unconvincing it could wake Ace up. Oh, he means like what the darkness, like what they say to Ace is unconvincing, not like their existence. Okay, yeah, so, okay. Zingling to take advantage of the way the darkness tries to tell people what they want to hear, huh? I'd rather not do anything that agitates the admin, you know.
シュラウド先輩がこの作戦を止めてくることも予想してました。
Yeah, he figured you'd oppose the plan, Idia.
なるほどな。ならなおさら俺たちは手出し無用だ。
Now we get it. That's even more of a reason for us to stay out of this.
ハーツラビルのナンバー3のお手並み拝見といこうじゃねえか。
Let's see what Hearts Lobule number 3 guy can do. Let's trust in Cater.
ケイトの偽物め。
Cater, if you need help, just call.
うちの寮生を傷つけてくれたね。
Wretched Cater imposter. How dare you harm one of my dorm students?
その首を跳ねてやるから。覚悟を押し。
I'll have your head for this. Prepare yourself.
うんうん、そうだよね。リドル君とトレイ君は寮生を絶対に守ってくれる。
Yep, makes sense. Riddle and Trey would always protect a fellow Hearts Lobule students.
何を当たり前のことを。はあ、かわいそうにな、エース。せっかくバカンスを楽しんでいたのに。
Why are you stating the obvious? Or Ace, I know how much you were looking forward to this vacation.
まったくだ。僕らのバカンスを邪魔するなんて重罪に値する。
Just so. Spoiling our vacation is a most grievous crime indeed.
いいかい。あんな偽物の言葉に耳を貸してはいけないよ、エース。
Don't listen to a word that imposter says, Ace. That's weird.
返事は
Is that clear?
はい、寮長。
He's like, maybe something is wrong. Yes, House Warden.
それでいいんだよ、エースちゃん。
It's better, AC.
俺たちと一緒にいれば、辛い思いも怖い思いもしなくて済む。
As long as you're with us, you'll never go through anything rough or scary.
何も苦労しなくていいし、解決しない問題もない。
You'll never have to suffer. There won't be any unsolvable problems.
毎日が誕生日みたいに面白おかしく暮らせるんだ。
You can live it up and have a blast. Like every day's your birthday. What could be better?
そうね。毎日が誕生日みたいに。
Yeah, like every day's my birthday. On Ace.
エースさんが闇に飲まれかかってる。
Why can't you be cooperative, Ace? Everyone else woke up perfectly easy. You could be so stubborn. Ace is sinking into the darkness.
まずいな。このままではエースだけでなくケイト先輩まで闇に飲まれてしまうかもしれない。
This is bad. If we don't act now, Cater might get dragged into the darkness as well.
助けに入ろう。
We need to step in.
待て、まだだ。
Not yet.
もういいだろう、レオナ先輩。このままでは。
Haven't we waited long enough, Leona? We have to do something.
うわぁ、見た目も言ってることも全部黒。
Wow, literally everything from their appearance to their words is giving me the ick.
ねえ、エースちゃん。ハーツレビルのみんなって本当にそんなこと言う？
Come on, AC. Would anyone from Hearts Lobule really talk like that? Yeah, the way Riddle was like, everything will be fine. It was like, I felt wrong. I felt wrong. Wait, what wouldn't.
言わないよ。言わないけどさ。
They wouldn't, but still.
でも、これが夢だって認めたら、アレウス・ドラコニアと戦わないといけないんだろ。
If I accept that this is a dream, it means I have to fight Malleus Draconia, right? I almost forgot what his overblood looked like. It's been so long.
俺は普通の高校生だし。
We are too!
波中の波。
I'm just a normal teenager. My magic's about as average. My magic is about as average as it gets.
ユニーク魔法だってまだ使えねえし。
I don't even have a signature spell yet. Really? I guess I forgot about that too.
俺は危ないことなんかしたくないし、命かけるとかほんと無理。
I don't want to put myself in danger, let alone risk my life.
なんでみんなさらっとあのマレウス・ドラコニアに立ち向かう決意とかできるの？
How can all of you talk so casually about being ready to face Malleus Draconia of all people?
全然理解できねえ。
It makes no sense whatsoever.
わかるぞ。よく言ったエース。それでいい。
I know what you mean. Well said, Ace. It's better this way.
要領よく何事もほどほどに。それが一番だよね。
It's always better to play it smart and do things in moderation, right?
賞賛もなく突っ走るのはクールじゃない。僕もお前を見習わなきゃな。
There's nothing cool about running headlong into danger without any way to win. I can learn a thing or two from you.
お前は本当に賢い子だね、エース。
Yes, you're a very smart boy, Ace. Oh, that's creep. That's wrong.
そっか。エースちゃんはそれでいいんだ。
I know something about Riddle praising Ace like that. It just feels weird. It's not so much praising, but like almost coddling? No. It's the way he says it. It just feels wrong. I get it. So this is what you want, Daisy. Ace just, reminding you I don't even have magic. He's sinking deeper into the darkness.
エースのやつどうしちまったんだ？あんな弱気、あいつらしくねえんだぞ。
What's the matter with Ace? It ain't like him to act like a coward. Yeah, maybe that's a front. Maybe somewhere deep down.
きっと思考が闇に引っ張られてしまっているんだ。
The darkness must be affecting him mentally.
そう。エース氏の今の思考って容量いいタイプは高確率で陥るやつじゃない？
You sure about that? Seems to me like he's the smart type that's extra likely to fold.
そうなんですか？
Wait, really?
基本的に魔法師なんてのは自分が一番。プライド標高8000メートルみたいな奴らばっかでしょ。
Mages are generally self-serving types with sky-high pride. And I'm talking like Ubu Stratospheres here.
特に闇の鏡に選ばれたうちの学園の生徒はそれが顕著。
That especially goes for the students at our school that got picked out by the Dark Mirror.
魂の資質の定義ははっきりしねえが、実際闇の鏡が選ぶ魔法師の卵は粒揃いだ。
The exact definition of the nature of our souls isn't clear, but every fledgling mage the Dark Mirror chooses is a standout candidate.
明静か修文かはさておき、 歴史に爪痕を残す卒業生も多い。
Many of our school's graduates go on to leave their mark in history, for better or worse.
だから学園に入学すると賢い立ち回りができるやつほど早くそれに気づいちまう。
So when smart people enroll, the smart ones tend to be the quickest to pick up on the fact.
上には上がいて、その壁はとてつもなく高い。
That there's always a bigger fish than you. Sometimes way bigger.
その中でどれだけ自分が大したことない存在なのか。
And understanding that makes you realize just how insignificant you are. He's like, I'm talking from experience. You can trust me on this.
自分の限界に気づいたとき、そこで立ち止まる。傷つかずに済む、最も安全なルートだ。
Learning your limits and stopping there. That's the safest route. The one that'll keep you from ever getting hurt.
ツンツン頭がその道を選ぶなら、それでいいじゃねえか。
That's what Spiky chooses? Isn't it better that way?
敵前でおじけづくような奴は仲間の命も危険にさらす。闇と一緒に夢にふけらせておく方がいい。
People who chicken out in the face of the enemy endanger the lives of their teammates. Better to let him sink into his dream with the darkness. Yeah, that's true. It's let him allow. We all project. I think. Yona, aren't you projecting a bit there? Wait, stop! Don't break my tablet just because I hit the nail on the head.
Yes.
Alright, so let's at least try to get through Ace's dream. I think once we do that, that'll be a good ending place. Means we'll have made some progress on the book too. Well, speaking of the books, I think I did see something that book 8 has been announced in JP. I didn't pay too much attention to it, in, fear that I would get any spoilers, but, I did see something about, like, a book 8. So I guess it's coming? Or at least it's existing? I don't. But yeah, I saw something about a book 8. Anyway, fluorite and water. Now, what does this Malleus? Tray. It's back. Oh, yeah, what about the mountain jade? Oh, Malleus. Interesting. What about the Malleus? Are we a riddle? Okay, anyway, yeah. Floor water. Is there anything we could do with this? Lilia? I guess we could try it. Let's see what we get with an auto team. See. Floor, water. How about this? There. Let's do this. Diamond to hearts.
エースちゃんは頭の回転が速いからあれこれ先回りして身構えちゃうんだろうね。
You're a smart guy. So you're anticipating what comes next and blanching at the thought, right?
その気持ちわかるな。俺も全然理解できなかったよ。
I can relate. I remember something I had just as much trouble processing.
オーバーブロッドしたリドル君に飛びかかってくエースちゃんたちのこと。
It was when you guys ran out and faced Riddle when he overblotted. What?
オーバーブロッドなんか初めて見たし、リドル君の圧がやばくて冷や汗止まんなかった。
I'd never seen an overblot before. The sheer pressure of the vibes Riddle was giving off had me sweating bullets.
喉もカラカラで、こんなの勝てるわけないじゃん。逃げなきゃって。
My throat went dry. All I could think about was how we didn't stand a chance. How we had to get away, but
勝てるやつにしか挑まないなんてダサすぎんでしょ。
お前に言われてガーンと頭を殴られた気分になった。
it's like, oh yeah, I did say that. It felt like a smack in the face when you called me out. You were seriously cool.
それに比べて俺ってばダサすぎでしょって。
I felt like a loser in comparison.
お前たちがいたから俺は逃げ出さないで戦えた。
You guys being there was the reason I fought instead of running. I never said it back then, so I'll say it now.
ありがとな。
Thank you, Ace.
だからさ、あのセリフ、今日は俺に言わせてくれる？
So, mind if I borrow your line?
勝てるやつにしか挑まないなんてダサすぎんでしょ。
So what, you're not even gonna fight unless you know you can win?
ぶっちゃけマレウス君と戦うのは俺も超怖い。
If I'm being honest, I'm he's scared of fighting Malleus myself.
でも俺らは暗い森の中で帰り道がわからないって泣いてる子供じゃないし。
But we're not crying children lost in the woods, unable to find a way home.
誰かの助けを待つのとか柄じゃないじゃん。
And waiting for someone else to save the day isn't our style, right?
腹くくって一緒に行こうよ。
So let's buckle down and do this together.
俺たちダサいまんまじゃ終われない。そうだろ、エース。
We're not gonna settle for being weak, are we, Ace?
ケイト先輩、それめ ちゃずるくね。ここで逃げたら俺マジでかっこ悪すぎんじゃん。
It's okay. We'll be right here by you, Ace. You're not doing this alone. Is that up? Maybe? Let's push it back. You need help and make me a pathetic coward to end all pathetic cowards. Okay, fine! I'll wake up from this stupid dream. That's a boy. Take my hand, I'll pull you up.
エース、どうしたんだ?
What's getting into you, Ace?
まさか偽物の俺くんについていくつもり?
You're not siding with a KK poser, are you? Quit tugging at me! You're the imposters here, not him.
おいエース、僕たちを裏切ってここから出ていくっていうのか?
Is you seriously gonna abandon us? Betray us and abandon us?
トランプ兵にあるまじき反逆行為だ。許されることではないよ。
That amounts to treason for a card soldier. It's absolutely unpardonable.
はあ? 最初から仲間じゃねえし、俺はお前のトランプ兵じゃない。
I wasn't even on your side, and I'm not your card soldier.
今なんとお言いだい。言うことを聞かないな。その首をはねてやる。
What did you say? If you refuse to listen, I'll have your head. Is he choking him? I can't breathe. Heavy. Keep at it, Ace. One more push. What the line cater said, and the sounds, why does it sound like he's giving birth? Let me go, you. Ah! And I'm so lightheaded. Welcome to the world. Finally awake, are we? Good morning, AC.
あんたが無理やり起こしたんでしょうが。ほんと意地悪い先輩。
I'm only up because you dragged me kicking and screaming. You're seriously mean.
お前たちエースを逃がすな。偽物もろとも首をおはね。
Don't let Ace escape. Him and the imposter. Off with both their heads.
はい、寮長。あいつらすげえ勢いで追いかけてくる。どうすんの、ケイト先輩。
They're rushing here. What's the plan, Cater?
ケイ君に任せて。
Don't worry, KK's got this.
レオナ君、みんな助けて。
Leona, everyone, a little help here.
なんだ? 手出し無用じゃなかったのか?
He's like, I'm gonna let someone else deal with this. What's this? I thought you wanted us to stay out of it.
それはエースちゃんに関してだけ。寮長と副寮長が出てきたら話が別。
Just for the AC parts. Having a face down with the house warden and vice house ward changes things.
都合がいいことだ。まあいい。軽く体を動かしたいと思ってたところだ。
A convenient excuse. But fine. I was just in the mood for some light exercise anyway.
エース、一丁焼き入れてやろうぜ。
Ace, let's rough these guys up.
出た。デュースの悪語録。
That's the punk deuce talk, I know.
オッケー。すぐに積んでやるよ。
Alright, you're going down.
あまり手荒なことはしたくないんだけどな。
弱い者いじめの趣味はねえんだ。
The sound takedown from K-pop Demon Hunters is playing through my head right now. Right, let's do a double duo. Since we got it available.
はいはい。反応はなしだ。行くぞ、セブク。
奥に命令するな、シルバー。
油断したな。こんなもんかな。
シルバーの蹴る幕などない。
セブク、無理はするな。
笑わせてくれ。
Oh, that's some nice hits. Yeah, that's some nice damage Sebek does. Although if I recall, his card is a little low on the HP side, so... You know, that's... The strength makes up for it. What do we have here? Alright, we can do a Lilia and a Iria. But yeah, this Iria here from the Ghost Bride events. The Idia in the current Halloween event actually has the same hairstyle. I noticed that when they showed the introductions, the outfit introductions. Alright, no Vil is available right now, but... Alright, and then... We'll do the Idia, just in case there is a fire one.
見ていられないな。ああ、バフっときます。
やる気か。
甘いよ。すぐ済むよ。ほら。
Alright, and that's gonna be overkill, but who cares?
本気か？だらしないぞ。笑えないな。
So I think it will be.
邪魔だけはするなよ。
援護します、リリア様。
生きがってんじゃね
Yeah, there we go. Konjac jelly. I like these. Alright. Battle 1. Jack. Oh, they're gone. Yay, we did it! Did we win?
周囲に闇の霊素反応はない。振り切れたみたいだね。
No darkness aether readings in the area. I think we fended them off.
おい、エース。
てこずらせやがって、この野郎。
Way to be a pain in the butt, you jerk.
いって、はあ？俺のせいじゃなくて、お前らの説明の仕方が悪いんでしょうが。
What? Don't blame me. This is your fault for doing such a lousy job at explaining things. No, this is you being stubborn, Ace.
ケイト先輩もひどくね？いきなりユニーク魔法を使って殴りかかってくるとかありえねえ。
Kato, that was pretty messed up. I can't believe you used your signature spell to beat me up like that.
ごめん。でも作戦成功。結果オーライじゃん。
Sorry about that. But hey, it worked, didn't it? All's well that ends well. Yes, it is.
ああ、夢の中でもこのメンツと一緒なんてやんなるわ。
And I'm stuck with you guys even in my dreams. Jeez, rude.
監督生も何ニヤニヤしてんだよ。起こすならもっと優しく起こせっての。
Why are you grinning, Maria? You were gonna wake me up. You could have been more gentle about it.
つうか、今までの流れでここがマレウス先輩が作った夢の中だってことは分かったんだけどさ。
So, after everything that happened, I get that this is a dream that Malleus created.
あんたら、一体どうやってマレウス先輩に勝つつもりなわけ？
The brute force. How do you guys plan on beating him exactly?
それに関しては僕から説明させてもらうね。
The video! I love the video. I can answer that question. Would you mind watching this video?
はあ！マジで納得いかねえ！
I am seriously not okay with this.
俺らマジでもらい事故じゃん。なのにきつい思いしなきゃいけない意味がわからない。
We're innocent victims here. We shouldn't have to be the ones to go through all this hardship.
まったくだ。いい迷惑だよな。あのトカゲ野郎。
No kidding. That lizard punk sure knows how to cause problems.
いや、あんたは人のこと言えないでしょ。
Like you got any room to talk?
マジフト大会じゃ学園の生徒にも観客にも迷惑かけたんだから。
Not after all the trouble you caused for the students and spectators during the Spell Drive tournaments. Once again, I'll say, I am still convinced he might have killed 1 or 2 students in that stadium.
おい、先輩への口の利き方には気をつけろよ。ツンツンはどう？
Hey, you better watch your tone with your upperclassmen, Spiky.
いつもの調子が戻ってきたじゃねえか、エース。
Looks like you finally got your nerve back, Ace.
さっきまでマレウス怖いよ、起きたくないよってベソ書いてたくせに。
Quick recovery from cowering like a baby, whining about how scared you were of Malleus and how you didn't want to wake up.
別にベソは書いてねえし。そっちこそ随分と嬉しそうに俺んとこに走ってきたじゃん。
I was not cowering. And who's the one who ran up to me all happy and relieved just now?
お前ら、どうせ俺がいなくて寂しくてしょうがなかったんでしょ
Admit it. You guys were desperately lonely without me. I wouldn't say desperately lonely. There's a lot of us here, but yes, we would have missed you if you stayed here.
あのさ、監督生、そこでマジレスやめない？調子狂うんだけど。
I was trying to break the moment, you know? I don't know why, but... Oh, Maria, you're supposed to give me a hard time too. Not get all sappy on me. Way to throw me off.
ま、もう目が覚めちゃったもんはしょうがないし。仕方ないから一緒に行ってやるよ。
Well, I'm up now, so I guess I'll tag along.
イエーイ！一面カルテット、ついに集結だね。んじゃ、記念に1枚。
The regular quartet is back together again. That calls for a pic.
ハッシュタグおねぼうエースちゃん。意外と手強かった。
All the hashtags.
一面カルテット BFF。ほい、間近めにアップ完了っと。
力を貸してくれること感謝する。ありがとう、エース。
I appreciate you aiding us. Thank you, Ace.
それから先ほどはセベクが。
And about Sebek?
ああ、そういうのいいんで。別に俺、あんたらのために行くわけじゃないし。
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm not doing this for you guys anyway.
シルバー先輩に頭下げてもらうことないっすよ。つうか。
I'm not gonna ask you to hang your head and apologize, but, you know.
あんたやリリア先輩がそうやって甘やかすから、セベクがどんどん調子に乗るんじゃないの？
Sebek keeps getting worse and worse because you and Lilia keep coddling him.
お前もお前で先輩に頭下げてもらって恥ずかしくないわけ？
Dude, aren't you embarrassed having an upperclassman always apologizing to others on your behalf?
バカにするな！僕はシルバーに甘やかされたことなどない！
Don't mock me! I've never once been coddled by Silver.
セベクさん、エースさんがコテージから出て行ってからずっと気まずそうにしてたんだから。
Sebek, you've been acting awkward ever since Ace stormed out of the bungalow.
さっきは偉そうにしてごめん。これから一緒に頑張ろうねって素直に言えばいいのに。
Isn't there a simple solution to this? Just say, "Hey, sorry for getting an attitude with you. We can still get along."
残念ながらそれが言えたらナイトレイブンカレッジ生やってないんすわ。
That is most definitely a fact. Unfortunately, if he was capable of saying that, he wouldn't be a Night Raven College student.
ですよね。まあでも、
I think they've even said it before, but I think Crowley even said it before. Oh, like all Night Raven College students are selfish or something. You can say that again. Luckily, unlike Sebek, I'm mature. I can be chill and let this slide. Now, children. Play nice. Excuse me, you're the one who...
ほら、1年生ちゃんたち、早速仲間割れしないの。
Okay, freshies, let's not have an immediate falling out.
あんまり先輩たちを困らせてると、後でリドル君に言いつけちゃうからね。
If you keep making things hard for your upperclassmen, I'm gonna tell Riddle later, okay?
なるほどな。一年坊どもには赤鬼が来るぞって脅し文句が一番効くわけか。
Makes sense. The most effective way to keep the freshmen in line is by telling them the red demon will come for them.
実際はこっちからその赤鬼を訪ねていかなきゃいけないんですけどね。
For the record, that red demon is on our list of people to visit.
でもその前に最高のなだめ役を起こしてからにする予定。
First things first, though. We'll be waking up the ultimate conciliator.
ハーツラビル寮の副寮長、トレイ・クローバーさんだね。
That would be Trey Clover, Vice House Warden of Hearts Labile, correct?
その通
り。Yep, you got it.
で、トレイ氏の夢に渡る前に、デュース氏とエース氏には制服に着替えていただきたいんですが。
I'd prefer for Ace and Deuce to change into their school uniforms before we make the jump into Trey's dream.
1年生には問答無用で、例の術式をインストールした方が話早いんで、すでに用意が済んでます。
And since it's more expedient to just install this spell script without any exhaustive discussion about it, it's already done.
例の術式?
I don't know what it is either, but thanks for... Oh, is this the magical... The magical girl transformation spell. Dreamy magical makeover! How sad, this is gonna be the last time we'll hear that. Wow. My clothes changed instantly. Why is the spell incantation so ridiculous? That's it. That video tier reaction first timers cry dismay may be what I love to hear the most. Seriously don't get this guy.
何今のめっちゃウケるねえねえねえ動画撮ってマジカメにアップしたいからもう一回やってくれる
I gotta post a video of this to Magicam. Can you guys do it again?
絶対嫌です
なんだかんだエースさんとデュースさんは息ぴったりだよね
No matter how much they claim otherwise, Ace and Deuce are in perfect sync.
さて、次の夢に移動する前に、エースさんにはこれを渡しておくよ。
Before we move on, this is for you, Ace.
これ、動画に出てたイデア先輩のチート空間へのリンクコードってやつ。
Is this the invite Idia mentioned in the video? The one that takes me to the cheat zone?
それはエースさん専用だからなくさないで。
Yep. And this one's for your use only, so don't lose it.
了解。マレウス先輩と戦うとか、マジで憂鬱すぎんだけど。
Gotcha. I'm still pretty unpsyched about the idea of fighting Malleus.
ここまで来たらやるっきゃない。
After coming this far, I guess I'm committed.
見てろよ。絶対迷惑かけてごめんなさいって言わせてやっからな。
Just you watch. I'm gonna make him scrape and bow and say sorry for all the trouble he caused. Oh, hello! Yeah, hello, Farah. Thank you for the raid, Himlee. Welcome in. Uh-huh. We played a little bit of the Halloween events, and now we're finishing up Ace's dream at the very least. Oh no. But if you follow, I have my my schedule on my Blue Sky. I'm doing good. We haven't caught up to the I still need to do some lessons, so we made it to what, chapter 8? Probably further than 8. 12? I think we're at like 30 out of 60 lessons. I don't know the exact chapter, but you know. Yeah, I've been liking it so far. I'm pretty sure my theory about Scully being like, so his mannerisms are very old-fashioned. So I've been kind of getting the impression that yes, he is from our world, or I guess their world, but he's from a different time period. Like, I almost want to say he might be, like, one of the first Night Raven College students. I don't know for sure, but I think that would be interesting if he was. Hello, Eric! Yeah, that's my, little, suspicions on, Scully and his, about him. I know, for some weird split second, I don't know why the thought came to me, but I almost wanted to say, like, maybe he was rivals with Crowley? I'm doing good. We're playing some Twisted Wonderland. Oh, late 1800s? Yeah. That sounds about right. So yeah, we just woke Ace up. And now we're heading out. How twisted is it? Well, all the main students are inspired by Disney villains. Twisted in that way. I need to write down, like, how to explain Twisted Wonderland to people who don't know what it is. Because I mean, I'm bad with words in the first place, so... But yeah, we go to, like, a magic school. And right now, we're all in a dream because one of our fellow students casted a spell and put everyone into an eternal sleep. Well, not eternal, hopefully, but he did stuff. Anyway, yeah. See, watch, I'm gonna make him scrape and bow and say sorry for all the trouble he's caused.
その意気だよ、エースちゃん。
That's the spirit, AC.
よし、ステュークスからエースさんのダミーデータもダウンロード完了っと。
Alright.
入力します。
I got Ace's dummy data downloaded from the 6. Projecting now.
このエース、本当にキャラキャラしてるんだぞ。
You look like a total goof face.
うっせ、バカンス中なんだから、これくらい普通でしょうが。
Shut up, that's how you normally dress when you're on vacation.
うんうん。南国の果物をアクセサリーにしてるの、めっちゃ映えてる。
Is it though? I mean, maybe if you're on the Hawaiian Islands. Or if you're my dad in, like, Hawaiian shirts, but... But is it? Yep, for sure. Using tropical fruit to accessorize gives you a super campable look.
かわいいから、記念に1枚。
It's so cute, and I think I'll grab a pic.
せっかくだから、倒す前に浮かれポンチなリドル君やトレイ君の
Now that I think about it, I should have grabbed a commemorative selfie with the party mode Riddle in Trey's Darkness versions before we beat him.
闇とも記念撮影しておけばよかったな。
Talk about a missed opportunity.
闇と記念撮影とか、ケイト先輩って実は怖いもの知らずすぎじゃね？
Rudy's talking about taking selfies with the darkness. Hitter's seriously fearless.
僕たち今までダイヤモンド先輩のほんの一面しか知らなかったのかもしれないな。
Maybe we've only seen a fraction of the real Kidder.
てめえら、いつまでも遊んでるんじゃねえ。さっさと次の夢に出発すんぞ。
If you guys are ready, are you guys done goofing off yet? We've got to move on to the next dream.
そうだな。みんな、俺の周りに集まってくれ。
Good call. Everybody gather around me. Alright, Ace. I hope... Actually, Ace does, like... On the Playful Land, he was, like, wanting to ride the roller coaster over and over again, so he might actually enjoy this. Are we seriously gonna make the jump all crammed together like a pack train?
痛い目を見たくないなら、ぺちゃくちゃとうるさいその口を閉じておくんだな。
I suggest you close your nosy mouth if you don't want to get hurt.
セレクさんな、エース君、ちゃんと口を閉じてないと危ないよ。気をつけてね。だって。
Translation. Ace, it's not safe to jump with your mouth open. I want you to be careful.
僕はそんなことは言っていない。
I said no such thing.
セベク、狭いんだから暴れるなよ。
Sebek, it's too cramped for you to flail around like that. Like, can we just go now? I've had it up to here with these freshmen. Silver, do the thing already. Thing. Here goes.
いつか会った人に、いずれ会う人に。ミートインアドリーム。
All right. I am a little sad we're not going to get a crazy reaction out of Ace. Azul had one of the better reactions. Azul and Vil.
トシグナルトラッキング成功。指定された座標へ到着しました。
Gato signal tracking successful. We've arrived at the designated coordinates. Okay, so we're in Trey's dream now. I'm gonna assume. Okay, so I'm gonna say I think when this was I want to say airing, but that's not right. But when this was released in JP, I almost do think I remember hearing people say something about teeth in Trey's dream. I mean, I know he has a thing for like dental hygiene, but that's all I know about his dream.
トレイ君の夢に到着と。
And here we are in Trey's dreamland.
エースちゃん、移動中にカメラ向けたらポーズ取ってくれたね。意外と余裕あるじゃん。
Way to strike a pose when I pointed the camera at you, AC. You're right at home on this trip.
俺、遊園地では絶叫系から回るタイプなんで、ローラーコースターみたいで超気持ちよかった。
My favorite rides at amusement parks are the ones with sharp drops and spins. That was just as fun as a roller coaster. I knew he'd enjoy it.
だよな。
For sure.
すげえスピードで風を切る感覚がたまんなくて、すぐに到着しちまうのがもったいないくらいだ。
The way we rush through the wind feels so nice. It's almost a shame we have to land.
初レベル寮生は夢渡りで体調不良になる人がまだいないね。
Looks like there's no cases of motion sickness in the Hearts Labial students so far.
うちの寮、場所によっては次元が歪んで上下左右がひっくり返ってたりするんだけど。
I think maybe Trey will be fine, but I think Riddle might be a different case. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Riddle would be a different case. Like, he would get a reaction from this, transportation. Some parts of our dorm get a little topsy-turvy, where directions are all backwards.
それでグロッキーになってる子見たことないし、基本的に三半規管が強いのかも。
And I've never seen anyone get ill from it. Maybe we've all got sturdy inner ears.
闇の鏡。魂の資質だけじゃなくて、三半規管の強さを判別してんの？
The Dark Mirror doesn't just sort them by the nature of their souls, but by the nature of their inner ear as well.
ますます謎の魔法道具。
What a truly mysterious magical artifact.
ところで、監督生とグリムって絶叫系のコースター得意だったっけ？
Oh yeah, Maria. Remind me, are you and Grim fans of thrill rides? I used to be, honestly. I used to be. But then I watched Final Destination and then I wasn't.
あちゃー、じゃあ夢渡りはいつも憂鬱ってわけね。かわいそうに。あ、そういや。
These gyms gonna be rough on you then. That's gonna suck. Actually, on that note,
監督生たちはここまで何回くらい夢渡りしてきたの？
how many times have you guys jumped between dreams so far? I cannot even count.
ああ、監督生とはもう15、いや、20人近くの夢を渡ってきた。
Oh, Maria and I have visited the dreams of 15... No, nearly 20 people now, I think.
え、20人も？
This is second nature to me now. Dude, 20?
じゃあ、監督生たちは俺らを最初に起こしに来たわけ
Maybe
じゃない。
actually the last. So we weren't your first stops?
そうみたい。てか、もう他の寮の人は起こし終わってて。
Looks like all the usual suspects from the other dorms are already awake.
あとはトレイ君とリドル君が揃えば。
Once we get Trey and Riddle on board?
イデア君の考えた最強の魔王討伐パーティーが揃うって感じらしいよ。
Idia's whole ultimate overlord slaying party should be assembled.
マジで俺ら終盤じゃん。
Really? So we're the last ones to the party?
なんだよ監督生。いつもは困りごとがあればすぐに俺らに頼ってくるくせに。
Come on, Maria. Aren't we usually your go-to guys when you're in a bind?
冷たいじゃん。
You're to leave us in the cold. Look, I have no control over where we go. That's all on Silver. Yes, I didn't exactly get to choose where we went first, okay?
俺のユニーク魔法は誰の夢に渡れるかは運次第。
It's pure luck whose dream I end up in when I use my signature spell. Okay, so it actually is. Because there was a time when they were acting like it wasn't. Yeah, when we went to Ace's dream. Because I had thoughts... I think I had put a little poll up as, like, whose dream will be next? Ace's or Cater's or something? Or I guess of Cater's? Ace's or Cater's. But then they said, like, okay, we're going to this dream next. Like, they actually knew where, like, we actually had the ability to pick which stream to go into next. But... whatever.
オルトやステュークスの人々の導きがあって。
Oh, because they help guide Silver with... Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense now then. Oh, damn it, why do I always do this? I ask questions, and then I just had to, like, go a few more text boxes, and I get the answer. The only reason I've been able to pinpoint specific dreams is because Ortho and everyone at 6 have been helping.
現在はマレウスさんの魔法領域に囚われている人々の夢に ID を振り分ける作業もかなり進んでいる。
Yeah, I think I do recall something like that. You should. Styx has made a lot of progress on IDing the dreams of everyone in Malleus's arcane realm.
そして不安定だったレーゾシグナルトラッキングも回数を重ねるごとに精度が上がって
And my Aether tracking signal accuracy started out unstable, but it's improved more and more with each jump.
今は10人程度なら危なげなくレースを転送することができるようになっているよ。
At this point, I can reliably transfer around 10 people's Aether.
最初の頃はバグに怯えながら誰かいなくなってないとか
At the start, we were so afraid of bugs.
何かなくなってないみたいな確認しながらの移動でしたからな。
We were doing head counts and inventory checks after each jump to make sure no one had disappeared on us.
何それ怖っ
Yikes. I say you should feel proud for yourself. You put in the effort to go do the research to make sure your fanfic is accurate and has the right information. That's something to be proud of. Yeah, it's been one dangerous trip.
俺様たちは何度もピンチを乗り越えながらここまで来たんだ。どうだ、すごいだろ。
We've been through more close shaves than you can imagine. You impressed yet?
偉そう。まるで貴様一匹で苦難を乗り越えてきたかのような言い草じゃないか、グリム。
You speak as though you overcame those hardships single-handedly, Grim.
右大将であるリリア様やおじい様、そして行く先々で仲間に加わった人間たち。
We had General of the Right Lilia, as well as my grandfather and the many humans who joined us on our journey.
彼らの助力があってこそ、僕らはここまでたどり着けたというのに。
Their help is the reason we've made it this far.
セベクの言うことはもっともだが。
You're not wrong, Sebek.
まだセベクと合流するよりも前、グリムは一人で危機を乗り越えたこともある。
But Grim did overcome a crisis single-handedly before you joined our group.
え?
Remind me.
最初に俺がグリムたちと夢の中で出会った時のことだ。
It happened back when I first met Maria and Grim in a dream.
夢の主が覚醒し、夢の世界が崩壊していく中、グリムは大量の闇と対峙していた。
The dreamer woke up, and as the dream collapsed, Grim faced an enormous amount of darkness.
監督生を後ろにかばいながら、たった一人で。
And he did it alone, standing protectively in front of Maria the whole time. This feels like a decade ago. How long ago was it that happened? Like a year ago?
あの危機は乗り越えられなかっただろう。
In the midst of all that chaos, he kept fighting and refused to give up. Without his bravery, they wouldn't have made it through.
へえ、グリちゃんやるじゃん。
Wow, way to go, Grimmy. Alright, I'll give you... Thanks for looking out for me, boss. Oh. Just this once. Well, yeah, I'm the boss of Ramshackle Dorm. Actually, I am, but, you know. Of course I'd look out for Maria. Besides, we're a package deal as a student. I could never ditch Maria in a dream. Because they would never let me go. They would never let me keep going to school by myself. That's the only reason. I see where I stand. It just made sense at the time. Simple as that.
そんなことがあったらいつもは会った瞬間にやかましいくらいに自慢してきそうなのに。
Normally you'd brag our ears off about the moment you saw us. Well, it ain't just that one time. I've been putting in a ton of work. It'd take more than a week to tell you all about my exploits.
本当に？とんでもないドジとかもやらかしたんじゃねえの？
Oh, really? You sure you weren't just screwing around instead? Yeah, I'm sure. It's good to see them all bickering again.
なら、後で監督生に話を聞いてみるか。
Everything is where it is. Things are how it... Everything is where it belongs. Everything is right with the world-ish, kind of, sorta. But maybe not completely, but... Maybe I'll get the story from Maria later then. Yeah, we do definitely got a lot of catching up to do. Once this is over, we should put together a book. Definitely. We better get back to reality fast before Grim forgets most of the story.
おい一年坊ども、ピーチクパーチクさえずってないで夢の主をさっさと探すぞ。
Hey Froshes, if you're done shooting the breeze, let's find the dreamer already.
はーい。っていうか、この夢の主ってもうトレイ先輩で確定してるんでしょ？
Yes, sir. But wait, don't we already know that this is Trey's dream?
さっきからあたりに漂うバターと甘い匂い。
I've been smelling something sweet and buttery since we got here.
この時点でもうトレイ先輩の居場所は確定してるも同然じゃん。
I think we can guess where Trey's gonna be.
だね。じゃ、寮のキッチンを見に行ってみますか。
Yep. Let's pay the dorm kitchen a visit. Oh wow. Look at this place. This is actually pretty cool.
キッチンから甘い匂いがプンプンしてるんだぞ。この匂いは
Man, there's so many sweet smells coming from the kitchen. Okay, so I'm assuming the kitchen is kind of that way. To the left of the screen. I'm assuming the other two stairways lead to dorm rooms. I don't know why I'm questioning the layout, but I know it's interesting. How far of a drop is it over the railing?
Cherry pie にラズベリータルトに
Yum.
アプリコットのジャムにスコーン、それから野菜のキッシュ。
Maybe not so much the vegetable quiche, but scones with apricot jam sound good.
うまそう。
That sounds so good. Let's...
はいはい。みんな、ちょっとストップ。
Okay, everyone. Time out for a second. Alright, Cater? Are there like kitchen rules we need to know about or something? Kitchen etiquette?
K 君、いきなり全員でキッチンに入るのはやめた方がいいと思うな。
If you want the KK take, I'd suggest not taking the whole group into the kitchen.
この中にはトレイ君だけじゃなくて、
Trey might not be the only one in there.
NPC の俺らが一緒にいる可能性がある。
NPC versions of the other House Labile students, namely us, could be in there too.
NPC と鉢合わせたら、エースちゃんの夢みたいに偽物だってバトルになるかもしれないでしょ。
Remember what happened when we had a run-in with the NPCs in AC's dream? They called me an imposter and tried to wipe the floor with me.
エースちゃんたちは魔法で分身してますって言い訳ができないわけだしさ。
You guys can't even use my excuse of having magical clones.
あ、そっか。
さすがはケイトさん。慎重で素晴らしいね。
You're on the ball, Cater. I appreciate that level of caution.
それに対象を守っている闇は。
Then there's the darkness that takes the form of people close to the dreamer to act as guards.
夢の主のイマジネーションによって現実よりも強化されている可能性もある。
The dreamer's imagination can potentially make them stronger than they were in reality.
特にハーツラビルの人間は慎重になった方がいいだろう。
We should be especially cautious around people belonging to Hearts Labile.
でも先輩だって 俺の夢にいたケイト先輩の NPC みたいに。
It's not like you can rely on that as an excuse either, right?
今ユニーク魔法使ってないよって言われたらバトルになっちゃうんじゃね？
If NPC Cater does, like he did in my dream, and denies using his signature spell, it'll still land us in a fight, won't it?
そしたら、ひどい。俺くんが俺に面倒い用事頼んだんでしょって分身になりすまして。
In that scenario, I still own the role. I can still own the role and be like, Mommy, that's cold. Who's the guy who asked for his clone to run errands again?
話をうやむやにしながら NPC をキッチンの外に引っ張り出すことくらいはできるし。
It's not hard to keep things confusing and lure my NPCs out of the kitchen.
あとは外でサクッと NPC を始末して本物になりすましてキッチンに戻ればいいじゃん。
Then we jump him, and I walk back pretending to be the original one instead of a clone. Simple.
それダイヤモンド先輩にしか使えない荒技っすね。
That's the kind of aggressive play only you could pull off.
そもそもキッチンにこの人数でゾロゾロと入っていくのもおかしいだろ。
I'd raise suspicion if we all marched into the kitchen as a huge group anyway. And also the fact that there's a whole bunch of us from different, like, dorms.
では、先遣隊を組むか。
So do we make a scouting team?
それがいいね。じゃあまずはハーツラベル代表として俺と。
I'm down for that. I'll be the team's hearts lobule guy.
俺と一緒にいても違和感ない同級生のレオナ君、イデア君が適任かな。
Then we'll need peeps who it wouldn't be weird for me to be seen with. How about my fellow juniors, Leona and Idia? I feel like that would be weird to be seen with them too. Yeah. How is that not weird?
拙者ハーツラベルなどという陽のものの集まりとほぼ接点がありませんが。
You have basically nothing in common with dorm of extroverts like Hearts Lobule.
なんでこの俺が石膏の真似事なんぞしなきゃならねえんだよ。
I don't see why I should be on scouting duty.
下見なんざ後輩どもにでもやらせておけよ。
Let the underclassmen do the legwork.
それにもし俺がハーツラベルに茶を飲みに来ていたらどうする？
Besides,
立ち合わせたら困るだろ。
what if my dream version is visiting here for tea, huh? You ever think of that? Wouldn't want a run-in, right? Right?
俺が知ってる限り、レオナ君がハーツラベルにお茶を飲みに来たことなんてないじゃん。
As far as I know, you've never visited Hearts Lobule for a spot of tea in your life. Except for, you know, last time, but that was against his will.
鉢合わせないって。
We're not gonna find you here.
っていうか、トレイ君のそばなんてリドル君がいる確率めちゃ高いんだから。
I think he's ready for this to be over already. And there's a super high chance Riddle's gonna be with Trey. Okay?
二人とも拒否禁止。ほら、行くよ。
I'm not taking no from either of you. Now come on.
バトルになったらレオナ君が頼りなんだからね。ケイ君はか弱いんだからさ。
Way more dependable than me in a fight, Leona. KK's just a little weakling, you know? He's just a baby.
嘘つけ。
Liar. What a hassle. There they go.
兄さんのタブレットに内蔵されたマイクを通して僕たちも話は聞いてるからね。
We're listening over your tablet, Mike, Idia.
対象を夢から覚ますには、まずは状況把握が大切だ。
It is important to have a handle on what's going on when waking a dreamer.
先輩方、よろしく頼む。
We'll be counting on you all.
先輩たち、頑張って。
Good luck, guys. Ooh, yum. I like this place. So far, I think. I hope. Maybe. Whoa, what in the world is this kitchen?
普段の5倍。いや、10倍は大きくなってる。
It's 10 times the size of its regular size. I tried to say, but I felt. This looks like a paradise. Random thought, but how much magical energy does it take to keep the all this stuff levitated? Seeing sweets, sweets, and more sweets. Oh, this sugar is gonna ruin my sense of smell. I'm feeling full and I haven't even eaten a bite. I'm seeing pound cake stacked up like a tower stacking game. Tower stacking game. Forget the dorm. This place could feed a whole school and still have food left over.
うちの寮でお茶会が開かれるときはいつもトレイ君がお茶受けを作ってくれててさ。
Trey typically makes the snacks that we serve at our dorm's tea parties.
でも実家の母さんや姉ちゃんズからは
At home, my mom and sisters were always like,
お菓子作りって本当に大変。結局買った方が美味しいし安いって聞いてたから。
Making sweets is such an ordeal. You get a better product for less money if you just buy them anyway. No. No, you don't.
トレイ君に
It's not for less money.
しんどくない？たまには市販品で楽したら？
This one time I asked Trey if he ever got tired of making them by hand, or if he ever wanted to take it easy and just buy some.
って提案したことあるんだよね。
His response was,
その時は別に作るのは苦じゃないって言われちゃって。
Making them by hand isn't really a chore.
そうは言いつつも本音はしんどいのを我慢してやってくれてるんだろうなって思ってたんだけど。
At the time, I wondered if maybe he was just saying that, and deep down it was a huge chore to him. But after seeing this,
この夢の状況を見ると、本当にお菓子を作るのが楽しくてしょうがないとしか思いませんな。
it's a pretty safe assumption that he genuinely enjoys making sweets, huh?
俺もそう思う。
Yep. Yeah, I think so too. That's quite a line. I hear people talking behind that stack of pies.
相変わらずおみゃの焼くミートパイは抜群やわ。
Why do I feel like this is Cater? Or maybe it's Ace, Stream Ace. Ah, boy, that meat pause positively perfect as usual.
ホールケーキの最初の1ピースは寮長のもの。
I know the first slice of a whole cake belongs to the house warden.
とはいえ、まだ冷まし終わってもいないのにつまみ食いするなよ、 Chenya.
Oh, you should still probably avoid snacking on things that haven't even cooled down, Chenya. Why is Chenya here? He doesn't even go to the school.
トレイのミートパイは出来たて熱々が一番うまいからにゃ。
Vacuum meat pies are the best, especially when they're piping hot and fresh out of the oven.
最初に食えるのは寮長の特権だわ。
Having first dip privileges is one of the best parts of being a house warden. Wait, Chenya's house warden? How did this happen? I guess they were closer than I thought? I mean, I do kind of sort of remember them saying something about them being childhood friends. Or Chenya being... knowing, like... some of the others in childhood or something. I don't... how? Then there's you, the guy who couldn't get a part but R right. Couldn't get any part but R right. That's funny. Huh? I'm confused. Oh wait, that's his actual name? That... Look, what do you expect? I only ever heard the guy's full name once. It's a variable tongue twister of a name. It's a variable tongue twister of a name.
兄さんたちにもこの情報を共有しておこう。
I shared this idea with the others. Hmm? Okay, one more, then we'll probably stop because I'm starting to get a little sleepy. Message from Ortho just popped up on the tablets. So the tabby's from Royal Sword Academy.
彼は通称チェーニャ君。
His nickname's Chenya.
トレイ君とリドル君の幼馴染で、たまにうちの寮に遊びに来るんだけど。
He's old friends with Trey and Riddle, so he sometimes pops by our dorm for our visits.
どうやらこの夢の中ではナイトレイブンカレッジの生徒になってるみたい。
But I guess in this dream, he's an Raven College student.
それどころか、あいつが被ってる方か。普段はお前のところのボスが被ってるやつだろ。
He's wearing a crown too. Isn't that the same one your dorm head honcho usually wears?
参謀役2人が揃いも揃って、ボスの首をすげ替えている夢を見ているとは。
Man, both of Riddle's adjacents had dreams where he's been replaced as the boss.
さすがにリドルのやつに同情するぜ。
Starting to feel bad for the guy.
やっぱりトレイシやケイトシみたいな。
Hello, honeybee. See, it's like I always say.
普段ニコニコしてて腹の中が読めない人種が一番恐ろしいっすね。
The scariest type of person is someone like Trey or Cater, who's all smiles and never shows what they're thinking.
だってリドル氏の隣でニコニコしておきながら内心不満タラタラで。
This proves that the whole time he's been smiling away at Riddle's side.
別の人が寮長だったらなって思ってたってことでしょ。
He's been discontent and secretly wishing someone else was in charge.
これだからリアルな人間関係って嫌なんすわ。やはり引きこもりぼっちが思考。
This is the exact thing I hate about relationships with normies. The loner shut in life is the life for me.
ちょっと後輩ちゃんたちも聞いてるんだから勘弁してくんない？
Guys, our underclassmen are hearing all this. Could you take it easy?
いやまあ自分が寮長やってる夢を見てた俺は否定しづらいんだけどさ。
I guess I'm not in any position to say anything about after dreaming I was any position to say anything after dreaming I was house warden.
こーら兄さん、特定の情報をわざと伏せたまま意地悪を言うのは感心しないよ。
Okay, come on, Idia. It's not fair to omit key information when you're bad-mouthing others.
何か
What did I leave out?
ハーツレベルのみんなに僕らが持つ情報を開示すると
In the interest of full disclosure to our Hearts Lobule team members,
現実では学園生活を楽しんでいるビルさんやカリムさんも
Other students like Vil and Kalim are perfectly fine in school in reality.
夢の中ではナイトレーブンカレッジに通っていなかったし、寮長の座にもついていなかった。
But in their dreams, they weren't even attending Night Raven College, let alone serving as house wardens for their respective dorms.
え、そうなの？
Really?
うん。だから現実との相違点イコール現状への不満とは言い切れないよ。
Yes. If something's different from reality, that doesn't necessarily equate to the dreamer being unhappy with the status quo.
確かに俺も毎日が誕生日みたいに気楽でハッピーに学園生活を送りたいなとは思ってたけど。
Okay, fair. I've definitely fantasized about spending every day at school partying that up like it was my birthday. That's exactly what you were doing. You were... It's a school, not Las Vegas, Cater.
寮長になりたいって思ってたわけじゃないもんな。
And it's not like I ever went so far as to consciously wish to be a house warden.
さ、僕たちだけでおしゃべりしててもトレイ・クローバーさんを覚醒させる方法は探れないよ。
Well, standing around speculating won't get us any closer to figuring out how to wake Trey up.
そうだね。とにかくトレイ君に話しかけてみよ
う。True. Let's go talk with him and see how things play out.
これほど平和に見えるトレイ先輩の夢でも。
For now, Silver. It seems peaceful in Trey's dream.
不快を排除するためにねじれた構造が生まれているのだろうか。
There's likely some catch or twist that's resulted from removing any unpleasantries.
まあいいさ。お前もっと頭を低くしろよ。キッチンの中が見えねえんだぞ。
Hey, Ace, duck down more. You're blocking my view into the kitchen.
お前は背が小さいんだから一番前に来ればいいだろ。ああ、背中に乗るなよ。重たい。
You can just get in front of me since you're so small. Get off my back already. You're heavy. Oh wow, says back. Would you keep it down? I can't hear what the scouting party is saying.
そういうセベクさんが一番ボリュームが大きいよ。あっちの会話が聞こえないから静かにして。
You're the loudest one here, Sebek. Now be quiet so we can hear what the others are saying.
ダイヤモンド先輩たちがクローバー先輩たちに接触するぞ。
Kater and the others are heading toward Trey and Chenya.
やっほー、トレイ君。今日もお菓子作りに精が出てるね。
Hey, Trey. Working hard in the kitchen as per usual, I see.
ケイト、お前は本体じゃないよな。
Is he already awake? I think he's already awake. Okay. This is different. Kidder? Wait, you're not the original.
え、なんでわかったの?
Oh, maybe, okay, never mind. Maybe he's, okay, right. Almost forgot Kater can, duplicate. Oh, how'd you guess?
もう3年の付き合いになるんだ。それくらいわかるさ。
It's not hard after knowing you for these 3 years.
へえ、そうなんだ。今までもすぐにバレてたってこと?
Uh-huh. Is that a fact? Have you been able to tell us apart immediately this whole time?
時と場合によるけどな。今日は普段と随分様子が違うからすぐわかったよ。
Depends on the occasion, really. You seem very different from normal today, so it was easy to make a guess.
ところで、今日は随分と珍しいお客さんを連れてるんだな。
By the way, I can't help but notice the usual the unusual company you brought in with you today.
そうなんだ。こないだの小テストの結果がちょっと悪かったから。
Oh yeah, I did kind of bad on a recent test.
天才くんたちに勉強を教わろうかと思って。
So I figured I could get some tutoring from Big Brains.
実践魔法の小テストか。わからない場所があるんだったらリドルに聞けばいいがね。
You're talking about the practical magic test. You could just ask Riddle if something was confusing you.
リドルくんってこの寮にいるの？
Riddle's in the dorm?
そりゃおるわ。あいつはうちのトランプ兵なんだから。
Of course he is. He's one of our carved soldiers.
リドルは魔法の勉強が好きだからね。俺たちの中じゃ一番魔法が得意で物知りさ。
He loves studying magic. He's the best and most knowledgeable mage out of our whole group.
それほどの実力がありながら、そいつは寮長になってねえのか。
Oh, if he's that good, why isn't he house warden?
リドルが寮長にそういえばあいつが入学してすぐの頃。
Riddle as house warden? I remember back when he first enrolled.
寮長の座をかけてチェーニャに挑むと言い出して驚いたっけ。
I was shocked when he said he was challenging Chenya for a seat as house warden.
でもリドル氏が寮長になってないなら、決闘に勝てなかったってこと？
But if Riddle isn't house warden, does that mean he didn't win?
あいつのユニーク魔法、俺には効かないからね。
I'm impervious to his signature spell.
キャストタイム 0.5 秒で繰り出されるオフエを回避する方法が。
Well, there's a way to dodge OWY8, a spell he can burst out in 0.5 seconds flat. What the hell is OWO? Sometimes I have to look up things because Idia talks internet language and I'm not cool enough to understand the slangs. OWYH. Huh? Oh, off with your head. Okay. Okay, there's a way to dodge. Okay.
奴の魔法発動より早く魔法障壁を張れるのか。
Can he raise a barrier faster than he can cast?
どっちも外れ。俺様は魔法を避けても弾いてもいないぜ。
2 swipes, 2 misses. I don't dodge spells or block him.
ただ、全部勝手に通り過ぎていっちまうのさ。
They just pass through me.
通り過ぎる。
Pass through?
おや、イデアやレオナたちには俺のユニーク魔法を見せたことがなかったがね。
Oh, have I never shown either of you my signature spell before?
それじゃあ、特別にお披露目してやる
Yep,
わ。
Cheshire Cat. Here it is for your amusement.
ここじゃみんながへんてこなのさ。もう気づいてるだろう。
Most everyone's mad here. You may have noticed that I'm not all there.
体が消えて生首になった。
What? His body vanished and left a floating head behind.
魔法で光を屈折させて体を透明に見せる。
Is he using magic to bend the light and make himself look transparent? No, I don't think so.
体そのものが物質としてここにない。
His body's literally not there.
分解転送初見じゃ解析できない。摩訶不思議すぎる。
To disintegration? Teleportation? I can't even analyze it at a glance. This is just mind-boggling. Yeah, that would make it difficult to fight him. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna end it here. I'm starting to get tired. So, I guess next week we'll be playing more Twisted Wonderland. We'll continue on with the Halloween events and maybe with Book 7 too. Depending on how much I farm, you know, history lessons and whatnot. But yeah, I'll make sure to get all the lessons done in time for next week, so we can work our way through the first book of the events. And yeah. Anyway, I think next stream is Friday. Yes, Friday we are playing I think Friday is Color X Malice? Yeah, Friday is Color X Malice, and then Saturday is another indie game. It's like a... Oh god, this has a long name. It's like, I tried to summon the perfect boyfriend, but I failed, so I summoned a demon instead, or something like that. I don't know, it sounded interesting, so we're playing that Saturday, so... Yeah, that's the plan, and yeah, that's it. Anyway, I hope everyone, thank you for everyone who stopped by today. Thank you for the raids. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I hope to see you again sometime. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna probably go to bed. At least I hope. And what time exactly is it anyway? Okay, maybe I won't go to bed quite yet, so I'll try to get a little bit of work done, but I probably will go to bed soon, because my eyes are getting kind of tired. Oh, it's fine. It was great having you here again, Farah. Anyway, thank you for stopping by, and hope everyone has a nice night, morning, evening, afternoon. And I hope to see you all again. Alright.